Well, well, well. Holy hell. What is going on? This is crazy. You guys are amazing. I am so excited to get back into Resident Evil 1 Remake. But, I mean, look at this cast of characters we already have on here. Jeez. What is up, everyone? Happy Thursday. I hope everyone is just doing extremely well today. I'm so excited to get back into this. We had so much fun on the last one. I ended up taking the time and seeing our color correction. And hopefully this makes a world of difference and things don't look so washed out now that I up the... Thank you. Now that I up the brightness and also mess with some of the other settings. So hopefully she looks nice and good here. Let's give Jill a look-see here. How's she looking? Oh, yeah, she's looking good. So last we left off, we are here. I always call this the cabin area. It's the residence, which I think is kind of silly because it is the resident of evil, right? But this is, like I said last live stream, one of my favorite areas of the damn game. And you know where we're heading if you know this game well. I'm not going to spoil anything, but we're going to the Aqua ring, and I'll leave it at that. So, happy hoorah, ready for more remake action. Yes, sir. Let's go. Ellen Ripley, probably fighting some xenomorphs. What is up, Ellen Ripley? Waiting with bated breath. Well, hopefully you weren't waiting too long. Kevlar Vest, what up all? Good to see you, Kevlar. Justin Gonzalez, what is up, everyone? Red Show, thank you so much for joining. 16 folks watching, and it's not started. Go, Seabash, go get it. Hell yes. Havoc versus Evil, what is up, my dude? Good to see you as well. 100 like hype. Can we get the 100 like hype going? I will do something absolutely absurd if we ever get 100 like hype. I shouldn't say whenever, but literally when it happens. Hey, Seabash, what you gonna stream after beating this game? Well, that's an interesting question there, my friend. I've been actually thinking about what the next move is going to be, and personally, where my head goes, I am interested in playing a series that has a couple games out on it. And that would be Tormented Souls 1. And I actually downloaded it on PlayStation Network because when I saw there's a PlayStation release of it, I was like, well, I might as well go for the trophies because you guys know I like my trophy hunting. So I think Tormented Souls might be next. And it's always fun when I get to play something I've never played before, like Dead Space 2 with you guys. And just seeing some honest reaction. So here we go. We are rocking out Jill. We are live, baby. We are dialed in here. Hopefully this is still bright enough and it doesn't look as washed out. I was really messing with the settings a little bit. We still have these jabronis chasing us. Not happening. Not up in here. So we're going down now. Look at that cowboy hat. Can Jill get the cowboy hat? Give me that 10-gallon hat. Just letting you know, Tormented Souls has old school horror difficulty with no difficulty choice setting. Well, bring it on, baby. Bring it on. We're currently in our Resident Evil Archive series here. We are working our way through this series. We started this off last summer with my very first live stream, which was Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut on PlayStation 1. Then we played Resident Evil 2 on Dreamcast, and we did Leon A and B and Claire A and B, and did no save runs on those. Then we hopped on the Dreamcast for Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Beat that on, did a vanilla hard mode run. We hit up the side games. We did Survivor. We did Dead Aim. We did Code Veronica. We did Zero. And now here we are. playing some RE1 Remake. And I will say, this music track, in my opinion, is one of the best of the bests. I love the Aqua Ring soundtrack. Soundtrack theme, I should say. Oh man, I had a dear friend of mine who I actually met online back in 2012, fam, playing Operation Raccoon City. He was part of my Epic Fire team that we had on that when I platinumed that game when it first came out. And he called me last night, and I had missed his call previously, so I was glad to chat with him. And he wanted to talk to me about Resident Evil 9 Requiem. So I was all sorts of dialed in to have that conversation. If you know me, once you get me going, it's hard to get me to shut up. So last night I was watching my guy stream some PS1. There's a game I forgot about that might interest you. Hold on, I gotta make this bigger. Might interest you, but a physical copy costs a pretty penny. Oh yeah. Kudelka, yeah, I'm probably butchering the pronunciation, but yes. So, Justin Gonzalez, when you say that, is YouTube gonna dock me for the nudity? I don't want to be in here. No. This is the 50th anniversary, right, of Jaws. So fuck you, Neptune. No. Stay away from my ankles. I don't even have a gun equipped. I got, like, extra speed boost right now. I'm flying. My name's Jill Valentine, and I don't fucks with no sharks. Gaddy hoo-hoo. Okay, so there we go. Is it safe? Cheers to everybody, by the way. Super big shout out to all those that are here, my fellow horror fanatics. You guys are honestly a great audience. We're here at an earlier time today because I could fit this in, and I am very excited to see how much we can get through. Hopefully, I would love to be able to finish this scenario today. That is the goal. Oh, look, it's Neptune. Hey, bud. You're my good friend. My good friend Neptune. Yay. I got the maps. Can you imagine having to do this in real life? Okay, in case of a drop in oil pressure, open valve number 2. Valve number 2. Oh, hey. Oh, dear Lord.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Yeah, sure. Lock it up.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
No matter how many times you do this, I hate this part.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
I mean, I was moving pretty quick on that. And still at 50%. I mean, you gotta, like, buzz. No sharks. No bueno. Oh, there he is. The man himself. We got Fat Boys Gaming in the house. What up, everyone? Hope y'all are doing well. Smash that like button. Appreciate you. Are we at 15 like hype already? Yeah, we're gonna have to operate by hand now. Drain that water. So cheers to everybody. We are on some tequila and soda. I'm sorry, I'm in a Yeti today. But great, every day is a good day for tequila. I got the Invisalign in, so I can't do the brown liquor right now. Okay. We have drained. We're through this. It's great. And look at those digital camo pants. Yeah, I feel like we look much better as far as the saturation goes on the video configuration I did for this. I think it was Justin Gonzalez I was talking to yesterday on the Discord, how I was screwing around with the settings a little bit. I noticed, you know, when you change the brightness on OBS, it really made it look washed out. So even seeing something with lighting like this, I'm looking at my preview. Because, you know, the way OBS looks isn't exactly the way it looks on the live stream. And that's something that I've kind of had to learn along the way. No one told me. No one warned me. It's just like, just deal with it, bro. Oh, you're just warning me to not die the way you died on Tormented Souls. Fair enough. I think we're doing really good on healing right now, if I remember correctly. Our item box is pretty stacked with the healing items. That Yeti is sweet. Yeah. It's blue. It's more like a navy. It's not my typical red and black color scheme here, but it definitely does keep the drinks cold. And this is always for effect, right? Like you can't help yourself here. You gotta put one 9mm round into the shark. And imagine having to enter this water and then do what we're about to do. Oh, did I fuck it up? I did. Yeah. No, I didn't. There we go. Almost fucked it up. You guys wanted me to get one-shotted. I know you did. No way. Goodbye, Neptune. Fry that shark. Oh, Lord. Sayonara to Neptune. He's doing the wiggle man right now. Wiggle, 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 wiggle man. Do the wiggle man. Gimme. And who put the damn gallery key here? Who did this? Dick. Not getting me. You thought you had a chance. This is similar to the T-Rex being unconscious in Dino Crisis, and you have to run by it. It still feels anything but safe. All right, so we're all clear in here. Let's get that sprint speed activated again. This is going to help lessen our time by like 2 seconds. Not having a gun equipped. We're dialed in, baby. That's funny. We're all clear in here. The Aqua Ring is a cool area. If you think about it, with the roots of Plant 42 being in here when we read that file, and basically the plant having an unlimited supply of water, as someone said in the last live stream, but also what the hell is in the water, you know? That helped make Plant 42 get even stronger and stronger. Hell yeah. So I hope everybody's doing well Hope you're enjoying Resident Evil 1 Remake with me. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. You know what we do here. My fellow horror fanatics, we have a damn good time. All right, and if I remember correctly, that should be the V-Jolt area that we didn't go into. That we will. I still want the hat. Give me the hat. There is something special. It's this hat right here. I want that 10-gallon hat, damn it. All right, who wants to go play with some chemicals? You guys interested in this? No! I do think it's cool also, depending on what defense item you have equipped. You'll see it on her hip. So we got like this is a bad angle because it's too dark, but when we get into the safe room, we'll take a look. It's little touches like that. Like when you play the newer Resident Evils, and depending on what gun you have equipped and what gun you last had equipped is what kind of shows on your body. I'm always like screwing with that. Still a bad angle. But right on her back there, next to the like fanny pack on her back belt, there's a little taser. So if we were to, oh, we don't have a knife to equip. Well, when we get one, I'll show you guys so you know what I mean. That's what we'll do. Well, how about that? We now have Magnum ammo. Healing is looking really good, guys. I'm excited about this. We can put this away for now. We're going to need that book. And let my OCD go into overdrive here. So that will take those two. It'll leave us with 3. We need the 3 bottles. I could probably ditch the handgun right now. All right, sorry. Let's keep it moving. On to our next order of business. I'm going to like Tormented Souls. That might be the next thing. I will say with the announcement of Silent Hill Remake, I really want to play Silent Hill 1 on the channel. That's something I want to do in the future. And there's a couple games like Dead Space 2 that are in the backlog that I would like to hit on. It's really fun being able to go back and say, oh man, I wanted to play this years ago, and I'm finally getting around to it now. Yeah, discard that shit. I was close to getting stung there. Hey, 419 guy. What up, man? Thank you so much for hopping in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. I best be paying attention here. It's funny, like in this compared to some of the others. It's harder for me to almost keep up with the chat on this because I get so dialed into it. So if I ever miss anyone's message, just be like, asshole, did you see what I sent you? I hope they all die too. I ain't got time for none of these bugs. No! You dicks. I'm going to let Wesker kill him. Wesker's going to do it. Double M. So close to 20 like hype. Everyone like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Double M. You are a saint. I love everybody that's in here. Let's raise the glass for the foot traffic we're getting here. Thank you guys so much. We'll be doing the tequila dance today, baby. Let's go. So I always think if you get the right angle right here and you see this dude with the swollen ass face from all those stings that he got. It's gruesome looking. And I think, is it over? There's something else in this area. I think it might be a, is there an herb? Yeah, there's a red herb over there. We'll deal with that when we come back. All right, let's get rid of some of these key items. Let's keep this thing moving, baby. Mr. Wayne is now here. Let's go. This is great. Oh, we are fired up on a Thursday. What is up? And welcome. Oh, this looks strange. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the Tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, aka V-Jolt, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. I love how they have this down to like the number of seconds it takes the plant to die. It's 5. It's not 6. It's not 4. It's 5. You did miss the Neptune part, but you can always go back, and I will timestamp it. We love doing our timestamps. You guys know how I roll. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Holy shit! Characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. Yeah. So that's big. We need it. We know it. I believe I will rearrange these books because I'm in Resident Evil. We are going to make pretty picture. Whee! There you go. Open sesame. But not so fast. I forget what's in here. Oh, yeah. You know. You already know. Oh, look. Another dirty bathtub. How freaking amazing. Seriously, the cleaning lady needs to show up. Or I shouldn't say cleaning lady. The cleaning people need to show up and get this damn thing done. So that's it? There's nothing else in here? I guess the joke's on me. I'm the cleaning person. Like, you empty that tub. You wash and sanitize right now. All right, we're out. I'm going to do the V-Jolt. Yeah. I wanted to do this run of Jill. I was debating on it last live stream about the Jill sandwich. Oh, no. Oh, my God, I just fucked it up. We're going to have to restart. Nope. Yep, we're restarting. I'm not doing it. After I just said that. That will be a clip. I will clip that, and that will be a clip after I just answered Mr. Wayne and I went through the wrong door. That is hilarious. Oh, Lordy B. All right, so you guys just caught the beginning of the stream. Let's see if we can do it even faster. Ready? Oh, my gosh. What a joke. I was buzzing there, too. So we're going to do a soft reset. Ready? What is up, and welcome back at CBash31. Here we are live with Resident Evil Remake. This is part 2 of the live stream series in our Resident Evil Archive series. We're currently doing Jill Valentine. We're going to head to the Aqua ring. Thank you, everybody that's here. Mr. Wayne, this is all your fault because Mr. Wayne said, oh, I guess I missed the Neptune part. Well, now you don't have to go back for the time stamping. We are live right now, Mr. Wayne. Yes, sir, we are. So let's see if I can do this right. If I put that into my inventory, this might allow us to forego having to come back here before doing that. And that will save us a little time. So this is going to be our setup. Heading to the Aqua ring. Wow, we're getting a full-on redo, guys. You totally jinxed it. I can't believe that just happened. Are you going to make the V-Jolt? Yeah, watch me, asshole. I'm running through this door and triggering the boss fight. That was actually awesome. Oh, my God. This is going to throw off the whole timestamping. I guess I'll probably start timestamping from here. We'll do intro and then oopsies will be what we call that. How did I do that? That is hilarious. All good. Hey, at least as the Joker says, I'm a man of my word. I was also about to get shit whipped by Plant 42, to be honest. And we know we can't take the 10-gallon hat as much as I want it. See, in the end, shit happens. What are you going to do? Man, we were buzzing, too. We're going to do it even faster this time, guys. And I remember telling you all... I remember telling you all last stream, like, I love playing these games with the tank controls, and there's a really obvious reason why. And I'm not going to do it in the Aqua ring, but I'll show you right now. So if you play this not using the tank controls, but where you can use the analog stick and move in the correct directions instead of up always being forward, when the angles change, it really messes you up. So here's me running forward. Like when the angle changes drastically, you'll find yourself going in the wrong direction, where the angles are kind of just built for up always being forward. I don't know. It took me a while when I was a kid playing RE1 Director's Cut to really figure out the whole up is always forward thing with the tank controls. It was just like frustrating at first, and you moved like a robot. It's like you're trying to teach the AI robot how to walk. All right, let's keep this thing alive. I put that green herb away so we can grab this one, and then we will eventually get that red herb. Let's buzz through this. God, can't believe I did that. Everything was going too smooth. That's what that was. Nope. Nope. See? And I didn't get touched last time. Of course we have to get bit this time. That's some shit. What a bummer. It was too clean. Too clean of a run before. That's how it goes. Oh, yeah. OG Tomb Raider, same difference. Yep. Here's the question. Is the valve that we need to use for the oil pressure, does that change? What does the RNG tell us? Let's see. Okay, it's still valve number 2. Interesting. Because I'm just curious if that ever changes, you know? Look what this says. The controls for the main system. Everything seems to be in proper working order. ...
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
F you, Neptune.
Reaching 50%
Oh, that's
of
whack.
pressure threshold.
I was trying to get it before 50. I felt like I moved faster this time, but still hit
Activate
50.
Emergency drainage system immediately.
Sorry for that snafu, fam. But you know what? It's all for the love of the game. So many switches. They do that to fuck with you. All right. Damn. See, I was talking about how much I like the Aqua ring, guys. And of course, I had to come right back to it. You know? It was just necessary. That shark bite really took a lot out of me. 2 greens. Well, well, well. Don't mind if I do. All right, but going back to what I was saying about seeing the taser. See it on her side? That's pretty cool. Oh, great. It's the one I need. It's all good. I know. It's the one I need. Okay, go ahead. Love you. Lynn says hello and goodbye, everybody. She will return. Maybe with a treat. Uh-oh. Lordy B. You know what a treat from Lynn's means. That's tequila shooters. I'm not ready. Thank you. You brought them in, right? Okay. Gimme. All right. Let's go cause a ruckus in here. You're the bastard that probably bit me, fucker. Sorry. Yikes. Why are you so mad? Doobie 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 doop. Anger issues. A little bit, yeah. It's toasted, baby. Neptune, dead tune. Double tap that shit. All right. It's so annoying because we were doing so well, and I had a plan. And now my plan is probably going to be foiled because that will be... We'll get rid of those two. We might be all right. But I'm going to pick up those Magnum rounds. We'll see. I was trying to avoid another trip to the box to save time since I forego what I said I was going to do and decided I'm opening the door, which was not the way. So we reloaded it. And that was the way. Because we're making the damn V-Jolt on the stream, guys. We have to do it. We legit have to do it. Because we are going to ditch some key items here. So it might give me enough inventory space to hold the 3 jars that we're going to need in order to produce the V-Jolt. 3 jars, baby. Count them. Let's not forget that those damn hornets are still buzzing around. Wasps, whatever the fuck they are. Ah! Moving and grooving, though, guys. It totally is worth doing it because it ends up just annihilating, from what I remember, the Plant 42. I need your chemicals. That is cheap as hell. I just healed. You shitters. They're attracted to Jill because she's just too damn sweet, you know? That's all they want. See, I'm a big Jill fan. I'm big on Jill. Yeah. Can all go to hell and die. Oh my god, beyond annoying. Get out of my face. Wesker's gonna have his way with you. That's what I know. Yeah, good riddance is right. So, who is everyone's favorite? I'm going to call them legacy characters. And that is going to be limited to Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine, Leon Scott Kennedy, Rebecca Chambers, and Claire Redfield. Who is your favorite legacy Resident Evil character? And this guy's face still gets me. Look at him down there. Look at his eye. Look how swollen that is. You know he went into anaphylactic shock and he's toast. Oki Gaming, what is up, my dude? Thank you so much for stopping by. Oki is putting it out there. Leon fan. And I think Leon is going to be the second protagonist in Resident Evil 9. That is my prediction. I would love it to be Jill. That would be epic. I love the tie-in for that. If you had the So Long RC line at the end of Resident Evil 3 for then her have to come back. I think that would be awesome. All right, we read the file, so we're ditching that. You watch my head boop, 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 fall in the... Guess what we're not going to do? We're not going to run through that goddamn door this time and trigger the boss fight because I said I was going to make the V-Jolt. But you know what I will do for my completionist? I will still drain the damn tub because I can't help myself. We're draining it just to help with the flooding in this area. And to give Plant 42 one last drink before we fucking smoke its ass. Nope. You don't really like RE3 Remake Jill. You know, she didn't bother me. I like her older incarnation better, for sure. But I think they still did a good job with her. I would like to see more of her. I will say that. And I guess we will eventually in RE5 Remake. So here we go. We're going to make the V-Jolt. In this puzzle, when we are in the area with the pool table, there is the pool balls, and you have to associate this with that. So red, we know this is the red colored oil, right? Because it has 4 like eyelashes on it. And then that color for the pool ball would be 3. And now this one is the green. And green on the pool table is 6. And then the 2 lash was orange, and the orange ball is 5. So let's unlock that bad boy. Yes, sir. Fuck yeah, we're going to be able to do this. I'm not going to have to go back to the safe room. I bet you I did that 10 minutes quicker than what we would have done. And here's our formula. 1 + 3, 4 and 6, 1 and 6, yada, yada, yada. So we need a minimum of 3 jars. 3 jars! OG Claire. So are you guys feeling more like you enjoyed the original take on the characters compared to the newer? 3 was red. And then we need a 6. And you know what I'll tell you, it's really cool about this is that this, when you make the V-Jolt, this brown color, it resembles what it looks like. Look, I'm gonna dump it all out. You got to make it all over again. No, don't do it. Don't do it. You're a maniac. But it resembles the exact same color that it was in the original, which is really, really cool. Yeah, I'm a Jill main. I'm going to go Jill number 1. A lot of people don't like Chris. I like Chris. I like Leon. I mean, the power rankings for me would probably be like... Jill, Leon, Chris. Those 2 are close. Claire, Rebecca. That would kind of be the way it would go for me. I do like Claire's character, though. I will say that. I like her a lot. I like her kind of sister-mother vibe that she's got going on for her. She's just like a good person. I mean, let's be honest. Jill is the girl you date. Claire's the girl you marry. I said what I said. You can quote me on that. Lindsay's going to text me right now. They're definitely going to do RE5 Remake. I'm telling you guys. It's coming. They set it up perfectly at the end of 4 Remake with Wesker on the yacht and with the Africa map displayed on the screen. You know we're going to go back to Kajuju, baby. We got to go back. And I was saying to my buddy last night, if they did your partner's AI the way Luis Serra's AI was done in Resident Evil 4 Remake, that's like legit all you need to do for when you play solo. And then obviously co-op is what it is. In RE5, if you're playing that co-op, it was an amazing experience. Like, as long as your partner knew what the hell they were doing. But I have so many fun. That's easily the Resident Evil game I played the most, just based on platinuming it twice and the amount of online hours I played with like my brother and my friends. Be it campaign, mercenaries, Lost in Nightmares. Just such a fun game. Probably my favorite co-op game I've ever played. There she is. Mary's in the house. You think this thing hurts me? Look how unhinged this is. I'm touching all the vines. You need to be a greased up deaf guy from Family Guy there. F you, Plant 42. I made the V-Jolt because I read the books. And Jill's not a dummy. Jill can play piano. She can play with chemicals. I wonder if that's why they made Chris just such a meathead in the future incarnations of him. Chris just wants to wreck shit. He's like, I'm a tank. I just shoot to kill. Wait a second. You can reload without the menu in this version of RE1 Remake now like RE4. Is that true? How do I do that? Is that on the controls? Reloading while aiming? Are you shitting me? No way. That just changed my entire day. Oh, yes. Mr. Wayne, like, why didn't you tell me yesterday? Come on. Or no, that was 2 days ago. See, I don't even know what day it is. Don't listen to me. That's amazing. I was bitching about that last live stream. I said, why haven't the modders done that yet? Here we are. Well, I have a natch. I'm not going to lie. That is amazing. All right. V-Jolt has been applied. Plant 42 is toast. And now we got to run our asses all the way back. I discovered it yesterday when I played. I was just complaining about that. My entire day has been changed. How is that possible? I always want to go the opposite way right there. That would ruin my speed run. So I'm sure if you're speed running this, you're going to forego creating the V-Jolt, I would guess. Because I'm sure the fight, having the resources and do the fight, is the fast way to go about it. I can't believe we just learned that. I am legit mind blown at this point. And oh yeah, this area, I know this is a wasting time, but when you first play this and you try to go back, where we made the bridge out of the boxes, and you're like, what the and you have to go all the way back and all the way down. It's so annoying. But it is what it is. We've all been there. We know how it goes, fellow horror fam. If you can do the fight quickly. Yeah, I mean, my guess would be the move is flame rounds on that thing and just try to blow it to smithereens. Are they finally gone? Oh, thank God. You emptied the tank. What do you expect? Yeah. What's in the store? Now we can finally find out. It's all about those flame rounds, baby. What's up, you shit? You liked that poison, didn't you? Said 5 seconds. 5 seconds it was going to be. Whoop! Oh, no.
What the hell is this thing?
It's Barry with a flamethrower is what it is, baby. Light it up. Barry Burton flamethrower is the move. It is the absolute move. I love that. I love that for us.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what
Don't
was
mention it.
that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Well, I'll tell you, Barry, it's not good. I think we've learned that to this point, and not even your knowledge of what the hell is going on. I think we know it's just a madhouse of horrors. And there it is. That's our last mansion key, guys. Oh, no. We're going back. We got the helmet key. Yay. Barry, you got anything else to say?
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
Yeah, let's just keep splitting up, bro. There's something about that mansion that still bothers me, guys. Yeah. I would say so. I would say there's a lot about that mansion that still bothers me. Like, the sense of I just got another key for it, and I have no reason to go back there. You know? But we're just going to keep pressing on because it's a game. Oh. This is so bad for my OCD. What's our inventory? Fuck yes, we're doing this. This is the only way, guys. If you're a Resi collectionist, if you want all the items, this is the only way to have a jar in your inventory. Because when you use the V-Jolt, if you have the jars in your inventory, they're out. So now we can pick this up and just make this map all gray. Yes. We're going to put that in our item box. It's going to be like a souvenir from the cabin or from the residence as it's labeled on here. We're getting that bottle. The bottle is going in the box. We're going to keep it forever. Jill's like, I made that V-Jolt. This is my trophy.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do
Was
to
it?
protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Oh.
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
I haven't put on my Resi shirt for this. We gotta rep the colors. This is like wearing the t-shirt of the band that you're going to see. I'm gonna step on those bugs too. I need all the kills. Is this one more? I think there's one more in front of me. Oh, you shit. Still gonna step on him. Yeah. Nothing will be left alive here. We're killing every BOW. This is a 100% kill run. No, we actually dodged way too many zombies earlier for it to be a no-kill run. But damn it, we tried. We really tried. Should we go back and look at the spiders? No? Okay. Let's go back to the mansion. Yeah, we cleaned house here, didn't we? Nothing but gray. Gray for days. I love it. You love to see it. Who is so excited to go back to the mansion? It's our favorite place to go. I just can't wait. I will say, after doing all that, we are definitely going to get a save in. Look how organized. Oh my God. If you know my OCD, you understand this. It's so pretty. Drink for sort, by the way, because we're sorting right now, baby. All right, what else do I need? We are going back. Guess we could take one of these with us. Oh, shit. We have a lot of boomstick shells, don't we? I mean, am I even going to be fucking around with this handgun right now? Not really. I'm debating on dumping it off. All right, let me do this. We're like an hour in. But really more like 20 minutes, 25 minutes in because of my accidental running into the Plant 42 arena when I said I was going to make the V-Jolt. I feel like this is a safe... Look at this. Resident storeroom, resident storeroom. I wonder where I am in that other game. If it's like the exact same part. All right, I'm going to do a pause for the cause here. You guys stick around. I will be right back. Might freshen this bevy up. And of course, we have to transfer all the data to RENet. So I will be right back. Don't you guys go anywhere. Look who's here. Look who's here, guys. Say hi, my name's Winnie. Winnie says hi. All right. We're going back to the mansion. We're going back. What if you don't want to go back? You know, you have to. You have no say. No say in it. We just got to go back. It is what it is. Hope everybody's doing well. Oh, man. Matthew, I'm very sorry for your loss, dude. So many good soundtracks in games, right? That just bring you back, right? I know that feeling. Just nostalgia, baby. All right, let's go have some fun. Man, I really am debating on dropping that off. Because I know it's coming. Fuck it. I'm tired of second guessing it. All right, raise your glasses. We are now heading back to the mansion. Also, raise your glasses to Matthew's grandmother, or grandfather, excuse me. Yep, his grandfather. And I'm sure he's a great person, and the memories last forever. And that's how I always think we live for eternity, right? By creating memories and being remembered well past our time. So cheers. I've had many losses in my life, so I understand. All right. Jill's ready. We are saying goodbye to the residents for good. I'm glad you could stop by and hang out with us. You are always welcome here. Oh.
Brad, come in. S.T.A.R.S Alpha Team. Come in.
Brad
This is
Vickers.
Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
She's like,
I
you
hear
son
you,
of a
Brad.
bitch, you
Over.
left us.
S.T.A.R.S Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat.
Oh, man, and
this
we're
is
at 20
Brad.
like hype.
Brad?
Thank you guys so
Brad.
much.
Brad.
And if you haven't already hit that like button, cheers to all.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad. Brad. Shit. It's broken.
Well, I'm not going to lie. I equipped my gun, and then I was like, you know what? I don't need it yet. So we unequipped it. Those are probably going to be famous last words by Seabash31 right there. No, no. Oh, no. Bye. Bad doggos. I'm not doing it. Say, we only like good doggos. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, come on. Are you shitting me? The odds of that happening are so slim. How did that literally just happen? Did I leave a blue herb up here? I don't remember. That is like such dumb luck to have that happen. I was even zigging and zagging. Well, I'm sad now. Nope. We cleared this area of herbs. That's real special. Fuck. Aaron, what is up? Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing the same. Minus me somehow getting bitten by a snake, which, like, never happens. Hold on, somebody's at our door. All right. First aid sprays. You guys know I do not deal with first aid sprays. We're not doing it. We will read the note, though. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing and chains. Lisa Trevor. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door, too. Thank you, Barry. See, only Barry would be, like, doing home improvement shit while the entire house is riddled with BOWs. You know? Things are not looking good. This is really frustrating to me. This kind of throws off my entire course of action of what I was going to do when I got back to the mansion. So now we're in a pickle. I'm glad I saved it. Sweet Jesus. This sucks. Now we have to deal with all this nonsense right now. It's pretty much going to be 3 hunters we're going to have to kill. I'm not stressed out. You guys are stressed out. We got this. Sit your ass down. We don't want the swipe of death here. Fuck me with this poison status. Excuse my language. It's just rough. Come on. Yep. There you go. There's our first death. We knew it was coming. That was all because of that damn poison status. I can't believe I died in RE1 Remake. Oh, well. I said there's going to be 3 hunters that we're going to have to go through. First one, no problem. My guess is after that herb took effect, I was probably back on yellow caution. That's how we got one-shotted. You got to drink for death if you're playing along. Dang. We don't die in this. Fear can't kill you, but random poison status from a snake can. That is traumatic. That is so traumatic, in fact. You know what we're going to do now? Yep. You know where my head's at. No, why not? We'll just do that to be safe. We got grenade rounds to pick up. And let's go ahead and dump this back off. Man, that hurts. I can't even look at the chat yet. I'm so hurt by that. Fuck. So there's like a space right there that I really like where you get the view, because the other hunter will jump down and you'll have the 2. And if you can do it quickly enough, you should be able to hit both of them. That one shot. That's rough.
This is Brad. Come in, S.T.A.R.S Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
S.T.A.R.S Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is
Brad?
If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad!
Brad.
Shit. It's broken.
I almost wanted to bring my handgun and just shoot every damn snake Damn poison status. I will say the good news is, normally, I won't even save this until after I get back to the mansion. So, I was thinking because I messed up and went through the door and I wanted to make the V-Jolt, I was like, you know what? Let's save it here, barring any fuckery that could possibly go on. Oh my God. Twice! You hate me so much. You absolutely hate me. What did I do to you? That is amazing. Thank God I brought that with me. You fuckers. 2 times. We got a drink for that. Cheers, everybody. Resident Evil is like, oh, no one ever gets poisoned by a snake there? Hold my beer. We're not going to hit you once. We're going to hit you twice this time. Eat your words, Seabash31. What a ride. Wow. I'm going to make a clip of that for sure. That's just a kick to the pants. It's got me going the wrong way. I'm so sad with myself right now. How does that happen? Like, that doesn't happen. That is too funny. The possibilities of that happening twice. Oh my God. So I don't know. When I rewatch this to timestamp it, if that snake is coming out of that same corner each time, it would make sense because there's another snake that's coiled up diagonally across. So it kind of makes you want to run that opposite, take that corner to the left, and that's where that thing jumps out of. So it's like, I wonder if that's like the ploy for that one snake to kind of force you to run to the left, and that's where the other one pops out of. I don't know. I don't want to find out again. I'll put it that way. Trying to keep this thing moving. Wow. What do they have against me? I mean, seriously. Just because of the Yawn thing? I wish this cutscene got remastered as well. It sucks that it's like still the OG muddy one. What are you going to do? There's a level of charm to that, but... Oh, this is just so sloppy. Oh, no, no, no. You bastard. That's fine. At least we're not poisoned. It's going to make this a little bit difficult being on caution. But at least now... we can go about this way. Oh, no. Those fucking hunters, man. They're the worst. Easily, in my opinion, the biggest nonsense enemies in a Resident Evil game. There goes nothing. Yes. There's still herbs there. Oh, he was going for the one shot on me. You saw it coming, baby. We're going to have to do this before we go in there. Let's be smart here. You know, so here's my deal. So I was debating here, and I wish I could move the map, but when we were on the second floor, right, I was saying to myself, best case scenario, which way should I go? I know in the upper dining room area where you push the statue off, there's 2 hunters in there. There's one on each side, and we're already on caution. The distance they have against you would probably line up a one-shot super easy. And I know if I go through the area where you blow the dog whistle, that there's 2 of them in there, but I am usually able to jet right past those guys. So I'm glad we were able to pull that off. That was some luck. That could have really handicapped us and pushed us back even further. I'm glad we didn't have to deal with that. Getting back to the actual mansion is a feat for sure. This part, like, the beginning of the mansion is, like, so enjoyable and nostalgic. And then when you return with the hunters, it's just a reminder of the way it was in the original. And it's like, this is the point of the game where the difficulty ramps itself up real nice and really pushes you. It's like, we're gonna push you to your limits here in Resident Evil land. But what a great remake. Top tier IMO. And I said what I said. There's been a lot of other good remakes, but this one is probably the most perfect one. So there we go. There's the taser. There's the knife. I kind of love it. And I also love this file. I'm going to read this one. This is great lore here. Mail to the Chief of Security. Confidential. Attention, Chief of Security. July 22nd, 98, 213. X Day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure S.T.A.R.S to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against S.T.A.R.S. 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the Tyrant. Dispose of the Tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arklay lab, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If, for some reason, you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella HQ, Umbrella Inc. Boom. You know Wesker's bitch ass was sitting in here, having a good old time. We're looking good on the explosive rounds, though. That makes me happy. Stop it. There you go. There's like certain files in this game that I always want to read when I get to them. One of them being the Keeper's Diary. That one right there is another good one. Oh wait, I didn't turn the lights off. Damn it. Off, on, off, on. Jill has the worst OCD. She's got to flick it X amount of times. She's like, Irons always told me I was fast. All right, everybody watch me right here. Eyes on me. All right, and sprint speed. Gimme. I needs it. Whee. Well, this room is toast. Bye-bye. I went in here. I forgot I could unlock this door. What an ass. That changes, like, literally everything. You know that? That's like a big ordeal. No joke. And what was that? We didn't go over there yet. I don't remember. So we are going to go that way eventually. Bye, Reggie. I'm out. My buddy always called the hunters Reggies. Oh, hey. No way. Now, here's a question. Has anyone that's played this ever put the red jewel into the tiger? So, in the original, it was red and blue. In this one, they give you a yellow. It's like, isn't that special? So, if you put the red one in here, something else happens. And we're not going to do it because I'm not playing around right now. But if you put the other one in, the statue goes up and a bunch of snakes jump in at you. We've dealt with enough snakes already, and we still have one more snake to deal with. So I'm not playing. I'm just not playing. I'm not even doing it for the live stream, just to show you guys. And it does even specifically say on here, a tiger with blue and yellow light. But if you just know the original game, or you're just curious, what happens if I put the red in? You fuck around, you find out. Nope. No, no, no. You're going to stay here and rot, you fuck. From here. Oh, yeah. I need to go deal with that. Oh, I should have brought the freaking key with me. Dang it. The dining room. It is cool going back through these areas you've cleared out and been like, oh, yeah, remember when I did X, Y, and Z here? Open that shit up. Hello? Now, what is this right here? Who's got these organs in this nonsense? Dang, Jill. Look at Jill. What a good view, guys. Oh, man. Hits you in your feels, doesn't it? Ms. Valentine? I love that we hit 20 like hype. That's amazing. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of an art room. Yeah, this is a great decoration here. I want to shoot it so bad. Break it. It's like, this is disgusting. You can't tell whether it came from a human or an animal. Oh, shit. Disgusting. That view hit me somewhere, right? They knew what they were doing. Right costume, right time. Headies! Let's go! We're all about those headies, baby. Give me that dagger. Look at this wacko shit right here with these blue herbs. Who put this here? And what psychopath has ever gone and used these? Like, this is so off the fucking beaten path. Like, that's insane. Like, that's just in there to make people like me lose their shit. Blip, blip. Oh, this puzzle. This puzzle is fine. It's just like you have to put this shit in like perfectly. And then you get to listen to it make that stupid sound. Stop it. Stop it. Come on. It's perfect. Can you imagine this being real life and you're being chased by these monsters and you're like, it's in there. Just get in there. This is why this game needs remade. Really? It was just in there. All right, can this now fit in here? hate this fucking puzzle. Way too picky. At this point, I would just put the box on the ground, just shoot it with the shotgun. Like, I already solved your puzzle. Oh, yeah. Now we get to fuck with this. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. What's behind the curtain? Another key, baby. It never ends. The headshot with the mirror, though, that was pretty dope. I enjoyed that a lot. Dare I do it? Oh, wait. No, we don't want to do that, actually. It's not worth it. We're not going to need them anyway. Let's not be that wacko. Right? Okay. So. Let's do this damn thing. We use the shortcut. We're going to go all the way back to where we basically came back to the mansion and use this new key we just got. I mean, guys, I opened up the door. You can all fly away now. Go infect the rest of the town with your goddamn T-virus. It's the most irresponsible thing Jill's ever done. No one took that into consideration, that the damn crows were right there. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Oh yeah. Too dark. Not for long. Oh. Why, hello. Is there more? Look at the cigarettes in the coffee cup right here. That's nice. Oh, hell yeah. Swimming in shotgun shells. VHS, what is up? The backgrounds are awesome. Capcom did a great job. Yes, they certainly did. I will say that personally, I think that this remake is their masterpiece. I enjoy it so damn much. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping by. All right, now this area is curtains to us. Mm-hmm. Come on, you jabronis. There he comes. That's fine. You can both die together in your own arms. Wow, I created a quite a death scene here. Look at you guys. Look at you. Not so funny anymore, is it? It's not. Yeah, we brought out the potato gun for this one. I wasn't messing around. No, 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 because I wanted to get to the safe spot. That's when we go like this. No, no, no. I don't think so. Had to bring out the Spud launcher and say, how are you today? All right, so we are missing, you see here. Were you looking for Winnie? Oh, yeah, I had him in here.
That's fine.
Okay.
No, right now he's out here, so if he wants to come, whatever he wants to do.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay, it's just like, oh my God, where is he?
Yeah. No, I had to put him on the stream. All right, so we're going to be smart here. Definitely need a save. And I need to go... What is my COA here? So we left ink ribbons in there. Left ink ribbons in there. That's nothing to worry about. We do have... Where is that? Up there on the second floor to deal with. That's our course of action. But what I'm thinking is, and dare I do it, is our path there is 100% safe. All right, so we're not really worried right now about our time. Clearly, we're just playing this for fun right now. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and bring out the closet key, and we're going to get a costume change. And then after we do that, because that will be boom, boom, through there, over. You know that Crimson Head's going to be trying to create a ruckus. It's looking like it's going to storm here. That's lovely. Let's waste him with some handgun ammo. Yeah, let's go use the special key. Why not? And then I can put a poll up and you guys can vote on the costume change. We'll do that. Why not? This is fun. This is interactive. Hope everybody's doing well. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. The doorknob has been repaired. Beautiful. Yeah, so usually for me, when you get to the mansion on the second go-around, that's when I start saving more. I pretty much hold off on saving in this until I encounter the first Yawn fight. That's usually when I get the first one in case something goes sideways. And then I try to hold off until we get to the cabin area or the residence. Still calling it the cabin. I don't care. It's really raining out there right now. All right, let's see. Let's see our buddy. You guys know we closed this dude off in the first stream. We locked him up. Let's see if we're safe. There he is, see? This is what I do. Do you guys love it? Look at our boy here. Look how unhinged this is. Let me reload for your ass. Oh! Headies! With the Samurai Edge, we one-shotted the Crimson Head. Oh my god. Are you serious? That was epic. That's so going to be a clip. We're so clipping that. Oh my lord. Oh man. That was incredible. Oh, we do have a reflection. Jill can look in the mirror. Okay. So here we are. He was pissed for being stuck there for so long. He was seeing red. Oh, shit. So here we go. That was epic. That was one of the best moments. Okay. And we'll just call this Army. And go. Here you guys go. Poll is live. We trekked all the way over here. We got a costume change. What should we wear? Also, I'm glad I got a car wash today because it is pouring right now. That's nice. Why wouldn't it? Go ahead and cast your vote, fam. Poll is live. Oh, we got BSAA in the lead right now. What is up? Let's get those votes in. Oh. People aren't in the voting mood right now, apparently. I'll give you guys another 30 seconds. You don't have to vote. You might not know what they look like. Who knows? Really? We just exit the room when we change as well? I can't stay in there? I guess that's part of the loading. All right. For those that voted, you win. One vote. People weren't into it. Okay. Well, here we are. We have switched it up. Nice rainy day. A good day to play some Resident Evil. And hey, while we're here, Mr. Wayne's like, that was my vote, my lone vote. I just wanted to see the BSAA costume. Here's a good view of it for you. I like the black fitted with this. Well, I guess it's not fitted. It's kind of a snapback, but we're taking these ink ribbons now that we're here. We're never going to need 3 more ink ribbons, but we're taking them. Because we are actually going to save now. I appreciate you, Mr. Wayne. All right. Hey, at least we got to use the closet key. I mean, that was cool. You know, normally that thing just kind of sits in my inventory. And I don't think about it because I start off with a costume I want to wear on the run. But we went through like over half the game. Oh, the poll didn't pop up for you. That's rude. We're just going to pretend that you also voted for the BSAA so there's no controversy. You mean controversy. That's what I said. Okay, now we have to run down Jabroni Lane when we get up here. So what we're going to do... Now is the perfect time to do this. It's the only way to use the outfit in the OG GameCube version. I like that you can pick it from the beginning now. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You would have to play through like half the game until you could change your costume. That's not fair. I mean, it stays true to the original, but it makes more sense like pick it from the jump, and then if you want to change halfway in, go for it. Like, I love that. I'm a big sucker for cosmetics. Like, back in my day, like playing a game, you would beat it on the hardest difficulty to unlock a new costume for your character, you know? And now that shit's like DLC or, you know. I remember back with like Batman Arkham City, you had to get like a can of NOS and get some energy drink code to unlock one of the costumes for Batman, and you know my ass did that. I'm a huge Batman fan, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that. Big Batman fan. Waiting for some new Batman action. I feel like it's been a minute. And here we are. Let's warm up by the fire for a second. Yeah, you can see the intro with the costume now, 100%. Oh, yeah. The beret and the shoulder pads. That's just such a great look. I mean, we can still change again. Don't worry. Because we're doing this all for what? So we can unlock the RE3 Nemesis Jill outfit. And here's this wacko shit. No, no, no. I love that they added, you have, where you get the shotgun, you have the death trap from above. And now here you have the death trap from the side, which is just awesome. No, no, no. This is some shit, though. Like, legit. RE3 outfit, best outfit. Outstanding man! Where have you been? What is up? Hello, everyone. Here, let me maximize this. Hello, everyone. Happy to join you all for Resident Evil Remake 2015 with our favorite Jill Valentine, the original Special Forces. Hope you all are doing well today all over the world. Heck yeah. good to see you. Thumbs up to you. Thank you so much for being here. And happy Thursday to you. Outstanding. We are buzzing. Hezza. You want to get me? Look at this. Imagine you're getting smushed to death and your last image you see in life is this damn painting. Look at that. What's on this side? Can't really tell, can you? It looks like it's the same thing. It's like a mirrored image, which would make sense considering the way these statues are. Gimme. I needs it. I'm not going down there. No way. I'm not doing that. I don't need to do that, right? We can not go there. Please. Guys, can we not jump down the hole? What's with these games and always having to jump down the hole? Tired of jumping down the holes. So now this takes place where you would normally fight Yawn in Resident Evil 1, right? That is basically what this area is, and they narrowed it. But normally there's a piano in here, and when it first attacks, it knocks a hole in the floor. So I guess they were trying to say this way makes more sense or something. And also, the second Yawn fight, it's better designed in this one, in my opinion. Yay! Oh, cool. What's this? November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The lab with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes. But that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No! I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th, 1967. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st, 1967. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved in the stone was my name. George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. Dang. See, that's one of those files. That's a good one. Oh, baby. Yeah, really. Been 89 degrees here in Tampa. We were up in the 80s yesterday, and the humidity was so high that you were just waiting for that rain to hit. And once it finally did, it was like, oh, thank God. Oh, shit. Oh, you motherfucker. You didn't just do that to me. Where's your buddy at? Oh, yeah, I forgot we can do this. I love that we can tactical reload. You can rot down here, pal. I'm out. We all need to start doing a better job journaling. Let's be honest. See, this is classic survival horror where your patience can get the best of you. Like, I'm just going to wait right here. I could see his reflection. He's very close. Punk ass. You can also turn into a crimson head down here. There's headies. Drink for headies. Cheers, everybody. Aha. A little knife edge. A little hidden knifey knife. A little hidden stabby stab. But wait, there's more. Oh man, I clicked that rather quickly, didn't I? I feel like there's something else down here. What else did I miss? Oh, there's a handgun magazine. What's our inventory like? Pretty tight. And we're going to come out B1. And we're going to be over there to take the elevator. There's a library. Deal with Yawn. If we deal with that, we can go that way. Down and down. Right. Deal with the hunters. We're going to leave that for sure. Yep, elevator's back online. I was just kind of going through mentally with what I'm about to deal with. Uh-huh. At least you're not a crimson. That they make you wait for it. Just get me in the damn elevator. We need a bloody Kevlar for the stream. Like, you know what we do here. It is time, sir. Ah, that's right. I thought you were there. You little sumbitch. Your brain's fried. Say fried pickles. Boo. Oh, hey. Uno mas? No. No mas. Alright, so that is in there. Yes, yes, yes. Nothing wrong with that. Damn right, chat. Damn right. There's our battery. Oh, my. Dude, I love a chelada. Fucking asshole. Yeah. Cry your ass up the steps. Oh, I can't believe I had to burn through that healing item. Thank God I had it on me. I forgot those damn things broke through the window and they were there. I thought that was a safe way to go. Oh, my memory. See, I'm fuzzier on this one than I remember. Go figure. I'm fuzzier on this one than I remember. Sure. Okay. So, we got Yawn to deal with. We are now all clear on the western side. Pretty much the entire first floor is all cleaned up. Second floor, we have... what? We have the herbs up there. We got to deal with Yawn. And there's only ink ribbons there. And then this is our last spot for the key. Right? And that's the way we have to go. It's going to be through there. Which is fine, because from where we are, we can just go up and out. So we're going to save it here for sure. I'm lucky. I was lucky there. I'm glad I had the freaking healing item on me. Yeah. That was rough. All right, because we're going to do that. We're going to do the underground before we get to the caverns. Take this. And let's put... no, wait. We're going to get a healing item upstairs. We're going to actually grab that before we go on this cruise. Yes. Smart save here. I'll take it. And I'm actually saving less on this run than I did on whatever run is in slot 3. I should have stacked all these save files, or I would have probably had all these costumes by now. I didn't really know. I didn't think about it, but that's how it works. So you have to keep going once again and then starting the different game and keep saving over the same one so all the costumes stack. Well, I'm going to take a quick pause for the cause. I'll be right back. And let's go say hi to Yawn for the second time. All right, and we back, baby. Hope everybody's doing well. We are having a time. Oh my gosh, does that say castle? That book says castle on it. They were already teasing us all the way back then about Resident Evil 8 Village. See, we didn't know. That's an Easter egg. Let's do a deep dive into it. Yawn, Aaron, is the giant snake. And its name is Yawn because when it opens its mouth so wide, it's like it's yawning. Okay. Yawn Von Han. So the quick way is to go through here. But before we do that, you know nothing's ever that easy. It does, you know. It's when I found that out, because I never knew. I had to look it up. I was like, I kind of like that. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you guys so much, everyone that's here. At least this is so close. I should have burned these fuckers up, shouldn't I have? Excuse my language. That's right. What did I leave in here? I didn't notice I left anything. Really? No, I had no idea that was there. I did not see that at all. So then when we come through, we're going to be coming through there. They'll probably be Crimson Heads by the time we're done with the Yawn fight, aren't they? God damn it. Now we got to backtrack. Yeah, I really love Resident Evil. It's kind of my introduction into any style of games like this, going back to watching my brother play the original on PS1 when I was younger, and then it was the first game I got when I bought my own PlayStation 1 in 98. And it's just a series that I loved how cinematic these games are, and it really pulled me in, so I just kept coming back to them. And when they got more action-oriented, like, they were still fun, and I still love the series, but I really liked the more horror-driven Resident Evil titles. I think they just hit differently. Not that I have anything against some of the other ones, because I've played them all so many times, but just such a big fan. We have to do this. I'm sorry, guys. We're running back. Just because the way this run has gone, after I got poisoned by the snake, by the little snake, and then got hit by them twice, I'm not taking any chances right now. So we're going the extra mile to make sure this might be our last zombie that we burn up. We'll see. I just don't want to deal with these things being Crimson Heads after I defeat Yawn. That's just going to annoy the piss out of me. So we're going to play this smart. And just burn them now. Let me catch up on the chat here. When playing all the Resident Evil games and opening the doors in each game, I was always alert, expecting a monster or some kind of undead creature to come out from the doors to surprise me or my sister. They're literally perfect games, yes. Yeah, I remember being younger and watching my brother play that, and it was just so cinematic, right? And the opening of Resident Evil 1, like going from 16-bit era to like PlayStation era, and when you see like what they're able to do. Let's see if we can get a 2 for here. What they're able to do with games, and then they became like more like they're really telling a story, you know? They were always trying to tell some sort of story, but it wasn't until like minus RPGs you're really able to tell a good horror story. And just what an epic way to start a game, where you had live action actors portraying the characters. So when you would then see the characters in the game, regardless of how crude the graphics were back then, you saw Charlie Kreslowski as Chris Redfield. You know, you saw Inez as Jill Valentine. You know, those characters, they lived then in your headspace. So it's kind of like, it reminds me of if you've seen a movie before reading a book, and then you read the book, and when you're reading the book, you see the actors that played those characters in the movie, and it's the opposite, right? When you actually read that before you see it, the portrayal of said characters, you create what they look like in your head. So it's really interesting that way, how all that works out. It almost takes your imagination out of it when you've seen the movie or something else, that you would then formulate what that character looked like in your head, as opposed to them already being, you know, created. All right, Yawn time. Here we go. Let's get wild. I love that Mr. Wayne told me I can do this. That makes me so happy, because legit, that's how the live stream on last one, I was like, man, I bet the modders added that you can reload not at the menu screen. And then you're like, no, bud, you can do that. No fucking way. Game changer. Okay. So we need to go through here, through those steps, up and out. That's funny. Yeah. Yep. You just killed that guy. That's on your conscience. Oh, get off of me. Probably going the wrong way anyway. Did I go the right way? No. We ran in the total opposite direction. All right, so we're going to go through here. We're going to reset this Crimson Head because now I'm going to have to deal with his ass because I ran the wrong way. Look, I just made a big circle. I could legit go through that door and go back around. That's all fucked up. Wow. Wow. Just fucking wow. That makes me feel a little bit better. Yep. Use all my shit. Oh, you're gonna die. You have to die now. Jeez. 3 defense items and 1 mess up. That's like the definition of what this game does to you. It's like you weren't prepared for that. You didn't run the right direction. Therefore, you must forfeit 3 defense items. And you're lucky that you're going into this Yawn fight without any damage taken. Because that was sloppy, sloppy gameplay. It's all good. We still have our reload. We still have that going for us. That makes me happy. That washed away all that sadness. All right, while we're at it, let's go ahead and swap these. At least we kind of stockpiled defense items. So now we are officially, everybody's got to hold up a drink. We officially are done with keys in the mansion. So cheers to everybody. So let me catch up on the chat before we go to Yawn. Jill looks better in her RE3 outfit. Yes, she does. So I have to unlock that. We'll unlock it with this run because I have too many save files that weren't saved over each other. So the number of times I've beaten this does not reflect the costumes I've unlocked. But here we are. Oh, wow. Aaron said, we're fortunate enough to experience the masterpieces at such a young age. I unfortunately played this game for the first time when I was 21. Well, you know what? There's no shame in that. Just the fact that you've played it is what it's all about, you know? These games they're not for everybody. The learning curve in them is a little high. I'm playing with tank controls just because, like, mentally when I play these ones, it just feels natural for me. So that's where I am on that. But I will say they did a great job with these remasters and trying to add a control scheme that's good for every player. What's that sound? I'm sure it wasn't anything bad. Right? Should we go back? I don't want to. You're going to go forward and you're going to like it. Oh, hey. You son of a bitch. No way, Yawn. Doobie-doobie-doo. I'm faster than you, you slug. Hoo-dee-hoo-hoo. Ah. Dang. All right, shotgun's out. We've missed on every shot with this shotgun, I think. Bye, Yawn. It's been real. It was real, right? We like Yawn, though. Look at that shot. Look at it. Somebody take my picture. Yawn's like, I didn't mean it. Oh, Aaron, I love Mortal Kombat. I did not play Mortal Kombat 1, though. I did not. I will admit that. That's on me. I just wasn't really into the way the game looked. And I didn't really... I played every one of them except that one now. I will get to it eventually. We're safe in here, right? Yep. But yeah, I mean, I did not play it. Oh, so this is just regardless. See, I don't remember that at all. I don't remember this just being a dead end. Okay. Well, here we are. We're going back up and out. I really don't remember that being a dead end. That's crazy. That's honestly crazy to me. Huh. Oh, well. Jill's going to look outside for a second with her grenade launcher looking all boss. I'm excited about that MK Classics collection when that drops. I want to see everything that's on that. Yeah, Legacy collection you guys are talking about in the chat. Like, I will say that if they... What if they put... They're not going to do it. But what if they put, like, MK Special Forces and MK Shaolin Monks on there? And Sub-Zero Mythologies? Like, what if they throw all that shit on there? Or is that going to be its own collection? You know? Like, could you imagine being able to go back and play that shit? I never played Special Forces, but I played the hell out of Shaolin Monks, and I loved it. Mythologies, I remember my brother rented it from Blockbuster, and just like, it was just like, what is this game? What are we doing here? All right. So let's go the right way. And now we have to go back out with the crank and do all that. That's just nuts. So I think that I prematurely grabbed the metal. Let's see. Where was this jabroni at in here? Oh my god. Knife to the face. Uh-huh. I'm right here. That's so unhinged. Oh, just to get him to chase me, fucker. I guess we should probably save again here before we start up this righteous act of nonsense. Dang, so did I prematurely grab the freaking metal from the door? Because we got to go do battery and crank now. Yeah. I know this part as well. All right, let's keep this thing rolling, baby. So let's talk about the mansion. What do we have up here? We left something up there, huh? In the basement? Oh, that's right. That was a magazine, so that's fine. We got the metal to put in there so we can go back out. That was an ink ribbon. Okay, yeah, we're good. See, at least in Zero, the cool thing with Zero is you can see what items are left where. I love that the most, actually being able to see. And they do a little hand holding in these later ones with telling you where the items are that you, as long as you found them, and then let you know if an area is clear or not. But, you know, it is what it is. I feel like we made some good progress right here. Let me see what you guys are saying. I like Deadly Alliance and Deception a lot. Me too. Those were great entries in the 3D era. Armageddon, it had every character, but the fatality system was trash because they just made everybody have like generic fatalities. What else did I really like? I liked Mortal Kombat 10. I liked Mortal Kombat 11. For sure, we need the crank. And herb-wise, you guys love this organization, don't you? We got to fix this, though. This is why I can't speedrun, because my OCD tells me no. Alright, good here. Let's get a save in. We got our wolf medals. We need the other piece so we can unlock the Lisa Trevor area. I think I'm remembering the flow of this as we approach EOG in the final area. Like I said, it's probably been 2 years since I played Remake. I think it was 2023 because that was the last trophy I had for this one. And I remember it was to beat the game as Chris without saving anyone. So they want, for the trophies, they also want you to get the bad ending. Where you don't use the MO discs and all that stuff, and you don't save, like, you don't save Rebecca or you don't save Barry. There's trophies for both of those. I hate having this damn crank. Debating if I want to have those acid rounds on me, even. We'll free up his space with a battery. We can combine these herbs. That's fine. We know it's going to be a shit show down there anyway. Let's get nasty. Yeah, zombie Liu Kang was just bonkers. They really were just like going off the walls with that, which is fine. Sometimes you gotta do something nuts. It's like they killed Liu Kang off, and then they're like, everybody's demanding Liu Kang comes back. Oh wait, I'm gonna need that damn item, aren't I? Because we have to go back through that door. Because that shit's gonna be locked, right? We just saved. We know it's gonna be locked. We know it's gonna be locked. Just stop it. Go grab the item. This is going to force my hands into combining these herbs because I'm not going to want to leave. Here's what we're going to do. As I keep talking this out loud. Leave those. See, I kind of fucked myself by grabbing this when we came back because I was thinking too far ahead for Lisa Trevor. It's fine. Yeah, there were some good characters that were put in for DLC. Jason for sure, Predator, Terminator. Terminator I mained the hell out of. Because it's locked. Yes. We have to do this. Gotta go deal with my least favorite part of the goddamn game. It's just not fun. I said what I said. You know, I thought about it. I'm like, no, we're not doing it. What was the best Mortal Kombat guest fighter of all time? Who do you all think? All-time favorite. Who you got? And I'm talking like Kratos, Freddy Krueger, Leatherface, Jason, Predator, Xenomorph, Terminator, Ninja. Well, no, that was Injustice. Don't you fucking... Don't you do it again! Oh my god. Look at this. This is insane. I'm about to just reload it. That's how pissed I am right now. That is insane. How I've never had these snakes ever be this aggressive. Like, this is handicapping my entire run here. I have to go heal anyway. Because I would love to rage quit right now, but I'm not going to. assholes. Unbelievable. That's all right, because you know what? Normally, because I wouldn't be on poison status, I wouldn't have to go all the way back to the mansion. But now I'm going to go back in spite of the game, because I'm going to dump off this stupid crank that I'm not going to need anymore. Oh, you bastards. I can't believe we got hit by the damn snakes again. At least we don't have to see them for a while. They're pissed I killed Yawn. They're legit pissed I killed Yawn. That's all I can say. It's the only thing that can make me feel better. I never get hit by those things. Never. Ugh. I was too into it talking about the damn guest fighters in Mortal Kombat. And it's so funny in Resident Evil, in all the moments you use an item, and it's like, do you want to discard it? Yes or no? This stupid crank, it forever gets to live with you. And it's like, there's no discard. I think the only rationale I have behind that and why they did that was because later on, when you're in the caverns and there's another crank, and then you have to use it instead to just mess with the player. I mean, I don't know. And because I'm a psycho, I'm doing this. This is how upset this made me. We're going to pick all this stuff up, even though I haven't used a first aid spray and I refuse to use one. We're going to put these in our box. We get more trophies. First aid spray trophies. Of course, I could run all the way to the main hallway and go where the costume change room is and use the blue herbs in there. But I guess I'll go to the item box that's literally right here. Like, how could they do that to your boy? It's just so rude. Look at all this backtracking. See, I could have just reloaded my game, but I'm not doing that. Because we had to reload it when I forgot about making the V-Jolt after I just said I was going to make it. Silly nonsense. Now how's our healing situation? Right? And we can dump the crank off. Let's not forget. So that item is forever dead. That's forever dead. These are our 4 key items that we're going to be using. And then here are weapons and healing and order of potency. Very nice. Get that reload in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're talking about that MK Legacy Collection, baby. That's exciting stuff, honestly. I'm so looking forward to that when it drops. One thing I've liked that we've been doing on the channel is mixing in a lot of action horror as well. Getting in like Castlevanias and stuff. There will be Devil May Cry on the channel. That'll be coming. Blood Rain, another one that I want to play on the channel. I hope what they do is they do like the Legacy Collection, right? And then they do a collection that is like all the 3D games, right? where you could do Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon. You could throw in their Shaolin Monks on that one. I played Armageddon on the Wii and the PlayStation 2, I believe. All right, who's ready to have some fun and go down below? If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub, and welcome to the Horror Fam. I have that game and I've never played it, Kevlar. Man, I never saved down here. After everything that just happened. Did you guys see that? Hey, I want everybody pay close attention. When I open the item box, you can legit see some items in the box. I'm not kidding. Ready? Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. There's like items right there. It won't let me get the animation. That is wild. There's like a bunch of jars in there. You know, since we're doing the stream here, let's go ahead and do this. After I just dealt with all that fuckery with getting poisoned and running back and forth, let's just go ahead and burn one here. Why not? This area is, it's not fun. It's just not nice. Now you can totally see items in there. That is so cool. All right. Now I feel like we're just playing with house money. So we need the hexagon crank for here. Oh my gosh, guys. I just realized this. Do you know what's coming up? If you guys don't, also, yeah, that side-scrolling Blood Rain, I totally want to play that. If that, let me know where that takes place in the series, because I want to play those games in order. I have them both on PS2, physically, obviously, and I have them digitally and then physically unopened on PlayStation 5 with the HD versions. So, we're going to get to the point with Barry, guys. No spoilers, but we're going to get to the Barry point. I'm going to put a vote up when we get to that moment, and you guys are going to decide, and I want people to actually vote this time, not just Mr. Wayne. Okay? I have so many games that are coming out that we're going to be playing on the channel. It's going to be out of control. So hammering away at some of the stuff that I kind of had scheduled that was part of like the Resident Evil Archive series, getting into this, obviously doing Dead Space 2, which has been the backlog. Yeah, it's it's going to be tough because we only have so much time, and I want to get stuff done before these other games come out because I'd love to play them upon release. Wow, what happened here? Not my problem. Galley hoo hoo. Oh yeah, that's right. The right analog stick, if you flick it, that's a quick turn. I totally forgot about that. That's cool. There's some dumb shit in here. There's like a magazine. Mm-hmm. What's going on here? What is that? Is this the magazine? Yeah. I love that they're hitting you with handgun bullets right now. They're like, you know what you need at this point in the game is more handgun rounds. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Like, you sure? There's 30 of them. You don't want that? Alright, so we got the Enrico shit to deal with. That's coming up. The other piece of this to turn that on. Oh, let's get a nice stretch in. And let's keep buzzing, baby. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Thursday. It is pouring buckets outside right now, I might add.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Oh. Somebody's a hell of a shot,
Enrico!
too.
Traitor? Who?
Traitor? Who? Who could it be? Alright, so upcoming releases I'm going to buy. Silent Hill F, which is going to be September. We have Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater Delta. Chronos New Dawn. Those are all going to be in the next few months. I feel like that Project Violet is also going to be coming out as well, which I will certainly be playing. If you haven't looked that up, check that out. It looks like a survival horror game with dinosaurs in it. There's also Paleophage. We don't need to worry about him. Yep. You know what I hate, though, guys? I hate when it's everything all at once. You know? Like, we go how damn long waiting, right? For stuff to drop. And then it's all these things coming out one after the next. It's not this one, if I remember correctly. It's another one. Because this just turns two directions. Yeah. Okay, the item's over there. I see the green herb now. See? I was fuzzy on that moment, too. That's all good, though. Yeah, I know. That's what they're trying to do. They want all of our wallets in 2025. And then they want all of our wallets in 2026. They're like, well, you guys should have been saving up. There's been, like, not a whole lot coming out for a while. It's like, you didn't save up? It's like, no, I bought a bunch of other shit I didn't need. Because I have to buy something. You know? I need 12 copies of Resident Evil 2. OG. Oh, yeah. This nonsense. That's only in Chris's scenario, I believe. So here we go now. Now here we go. Whoa. Huh. Just the box. Oh, dear God. What the fuck? That would be the most depressing way to go in this game. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? You make it this far in real life and then you get crushed by a boulder on some Indiana Jones shit. I'd be so sad. I'd be like, yep, that's how I went out. Like an asshole. Getting crushed by a rock. Not yet, right? This looks like that door, but it's not that. No. Oh shit, it is. Well then. I'm like, no, we're not there yet. Yeah, we are. Black Tiger time. I got one more. Fuck you. Yep. Little shits. Look at the carnage. Just absolute carnage, baby. We're buzzing right now. How about that for the Black Tiger fight? Let's go! Woo! That was nice. Okay, bye. Oh, I almost ran right into it. What a dick. That's a dangerous. Did you see me? I don't know if you guys are paying attention to my face. When I got to that door, I was like, wait, am I at Black Panther now? Black Tiger, I mean? Black Panther. Am I at Black Tiger? Yes, I was. Yeah, I haven't played the Saturn version of Resident Evil. I never had a Saturn. I would have loved to have played it because it has that damn extreme battle mode that they, for whatever reason, never put on the Resident Evil director's cuts, which blows my mind. But I guess that's because it was a totally different build of the game, and that was the reason for that. But man, what a bummer. There's our map. 2 blue herbs, baby. 2 blues. What is our inventory? We still have those untouched. We need the item box. Yeah, that fight can be a pain in the ass if you get too aggressive with it. This is the area I was thinking of before, so everybody knows. And this is easy to mess up if you don't have the map, right? Or if you don't pay attention to the map. And it even kind of gives you this cutscene here, as we have the ominous boulder in front of us. Because you'll see here on the map, there's that little alcove on the side there. It's kind of telling you, hey, you want to run in there. Now, what jabroni's job is it to reset all these traps? That's what I want to know. Who has to move all these boulders back? I mean, I love Jill's run more, too. Let's watch Jill do, like, the Baywatch run to the camera. Ready? And action. Hell yeah. You gotta love it. That's my girl, dog. Jill is it, in my opinion. And really, if did you guys, does anyone on here, do you guys watch the CG movies? Anybody? And they really set Jill up with her situation from Death Island when they kind of give you what's going on with her to kind of make Jill a much more potent legacy character, you know? Much more prevalent in the series. And I think that's awesome. But I don't know if they'll do anything with it. Like, it would be cool, and I was saying this, I know Havoc's on here, we were chatting too. Like, the idea of how Resident Evil 3 Remake ends with her saying, "So long, RC," like, to have her come back to Raccoon City in Resident Evil 9, that would be awesome. Like, absolutely awesome. And if you think about the trauma that Jill's kind of been through, you could do some cool psychological shit with her. I don't know. They have such an opportunity to make this, like, whatever they want it to be. And I'm really excited for them. So, no item box, which is just freaking fantastic. And we're stuck with this. This is how I feel like a dummy. Just turn me around. Because I'm not going to have room to pick this up. No, I'm not. Because I have to get a stupid knife to open a door. This is Resident Evil lore. Like, no, we're really going to handicap your inventory when you come down here. Having a crank in your possession. Thank God we dumped off that other crank, because that would have been just a nightmare for us. But Jill likes turtles. Oh, come on. That's close enough. I'm going to turn with it, baby. Now you go back. We love pushing statues in these games. That was just perfect. You couldn't have done that any better. I'm sorry, but it's true. Oh, it's true. No! So, because I don't really care, we're just going to use that. Yep, you saw me. I did what I did. Think about the healing items we'd have if I had better inventory management. It resets, really. See, I thought I did that before and I got screwed by that. That's so annoying. We have to do it again, all over again. What a waste. There goes the speed run. That was the problem. Speed run's out. Clear. That boulder should come back after you right here. No! How's everybody doing, though? Everybody having a good time? We are 3 likes away from 30 like hype, fam. Let's keep it coming. You guys are an awesome audience. I appreciate everybody that's here. If you haven't already, please be sure to like and subscribe. Also, check out some of the other content creators on the channel. Give Havoc a look. I don't know if anyone else on here has a channel. But go ahead and let it be known in the chat. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. So that was just blue herbs in there. If we would have got poisoned by Black Tiger. I love it when I called it Black Panther. That was a slip. All right. So we should be safe up until the save, I think. Don't let me eat my words. Really? I do have to align it. Don't you lie to me, Mr. Wayne. I thought we were friends. I'm going to save it again because I'm just going to. And before I do that, let's do some item management. I just love playing with these items. All this shit got out of whack, which really annoys the piss out of me. That's beautiful, man. We're rolling in healing items. Look at us. We're ready to go balls to the wall. Jill's like, don't start none. There won't be nothing. And to be smart, now that our healing is all organized, let's take this green with us. We'll save. We got the cylinder. I'm going to go back and put that in, get things fired up and started. We're making good progress. I really want to finish this run tonight. I don't need dinner interfering. I'm never eating again. It's just going to be tequila and Resident Evil. I'm going to have to freshen this up. I'm going to wait until we get to a certain point before I do so. I got to stay loose, but not too loose. We got to save that for the Tyrant fight. Tyrant's going to get the defense pistol right to the dome. Fuck him. Safe. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this. I have no gun equipped. We don't care. We're just running. Just kidding. We totally care. All right, I'm going to check the chat here. It's honestly a shame Resident Evil 2 Remake, 3 Remake, and 4 Remake didn't get the same remake quality as RE1 Remake. Yeah, I would say 2 and 4 were pretty close. 2 and 4 Remake, in my opinion, were really well done. 3, definitely with the cut content. Very disappointed in the way 3 went. Also, I'll give RE2 Remake a pass that it didn't include Extreme Battle Mode because it added all those extra Ghost Survivor modes. That's fine. But I love Extreme Battle Mode. But one thing I will not forgive is Resident Evil 3 Remake putting that stupid freaking online game on there and not doing the Mercenaries mode that was in the original Resident Evil 3. Especially when you fleshed out Tyrell and the other UBCS members. Like, you had the character models. You had the ability to do it. You could have added Tyrell as a playable character as well and had Nikolai, Carlos, Mikhail, Tyrell, like, all be playable. And instead, you gave us some stupid online game that I probably spent, like, 3 hours playing before I was over it. Oh, come on. I got around you. Nice. Nice. Just go ahead and one-shot me while you're at it, you dick. But I only got hit like that because I'm so fired up. I don't even remember what that game mode was called. So Mr. Wayne says I don't even have to do anything with this. Look at us on, like, Dark Caution. Uh-huh. But I still have to know the order to hit the damn buttons in. So we know it's 4, 2, 3, 1. I can't believe I got hit by that ass. Well, gee whiz, the power's been restored. How about that? So we left blue herbs and we left 2 magazines for the handgun. Yeah, well, look, I'll agree with you about the cut content in RE2 Remake.
Barry? Thank God
I mean,
you're
just
safe.
the zapping system, I'll give you that.
Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this.
Yeah, what's down there?
Any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
I like how happy she is about it. Like, the hell I'd be going down there.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case
He's
something
going to hang
happens.
out and secure
Okay.
the escape route. Sure. You do that, bud. Meanwhile, like, I'm in just horrible condition here.
I'll stay and secure our escape route.
Sure, you wait there in the safe place. I'll go ahead. Oh boy. Hey, what's down here? Smash. We like the smash. The smash is coming. Too bad we couldn't lure Lisa Trevor down here and test how that works on her. It's like, can you get smashed, Lisa? Oh, really? Up and to the right. Let's go have some fun. I need my time stop innocent devil here. You wait down there while I pick up these herbs. I gotta make sure I have a good heal in here. Out. Oh, come on. I thought I went wide enough. I should have just went in here in the first place. I wanted to see how close she was to me. Now we're going to be on low. Fine. Oh, am I having a Resident Evil 0 flashback here? Yes, I was. Oh, boy. Oh, no, we are on caution. Isn't that some shit? One knock by her is no bueno. At least I didn't push this box all the way up against. But did I screw myself where we can't get it on the lift? No, we're okay. That's good. Goodbye, box. How about these caverns in Raccoon City? What a wild town. In the mountainous region in the Arklay Mountains. Let's go. I'm not picking up that handgun magazine. Freaking Lisa Trevor hitting me over the head for the second time. She's not nice. Come on, you dipshit. I'm over here. I wish I had my handgun so I could just give her a little taparoo. Look at her taunting me. Alright, so we know this, we got to get the switches for. Right. So we are going to have to go all the way back to grab that. Because we got to smash it first. That's right. Tell me you saw me backpedal down the steps. You guys saw that, right? I just wanted to see where she was at. Yeah, let's go smash that box. I forgot that had to be done. Little moments in this game that still escape me.
Barry!
Oh, bye, Barry. What a dick. We should not give Barry his gun back. Fuck him. We're going to put a poll up when we get there. You guys are going to decide what ending we get. A safety razor. What is happening in this chat? I got to see here. I just use clippers. I missed something. There's too much going on. There's just too much happening. You guys are talking about some self-care, some grooming techniques or something's going on in the chat. Or it might be based off of something I said. I can't remember. I'm all tight right now with what we got going on here. Dealing with Lisa Trevor. We're approaching the lab. We're getting there. Yay. Now we can smashy smash. Oh, look. This should take up 2 inventory slots. Let's be real. Imagine if this was fucking Resident Evil 0. They're like, no, that actually takes up 4 inventory slots because it's broken. Just like your spirit when you play this game. I kid on RE0. It does need a remake, though. We are stacking those Magnum rounds, baby. Yes, we are. Inventory looks good. Still on caution. How many plain green herbs do we have? Just 2. Joe goes, I don't need no gun against no Lisa Trevor. What do you think this is? Alright, so we're going to play Ring Around the Rosie here. This is what always gets me, is this camera angle. Can I pull the handle again, please? Yay. Ta-ta. That's what she should do. Fuck you, Lisa. We're out. We're out of here. Ain't got no time for none of this. Oh, and here we go. What a lovely little cozy spot. Desk is cluttered with old beat-up dolls and used candles. You know when they fucking remake this nonsense, she's going to be like a stalker enemy in certain areas. I guarantee it. I'm so not in the mood for her. I know there's a, is there like a photograph or a file, but I think it's over by her bed area. Because I don't want to get in this water until I'm sure. Because you know what's in here, don't you? That's right. More snakes. They're very fond of Jill. You jerks. Uh-huh. Oh, what do we have here? A jewelry box. There we go. There's the damn stone ring. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification observed constant results. Status continue protective observation. George action terminated November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? Lisa Trevor's diary. November 15th, 1967. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Some face, but different. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom said when I meet her without her face. November 7th. Here we go. This unhinged. From inside box. Scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Yeah, the first time you read that, you're like, what the fuck are they talking about? But we're going to find out, aren't we, fam? Oh, yeah. Let's play with fire here. Yes! Die, you bastards. You scoundrels. Now I can play in the water all I want. See? Fuck with me. Now, I think there might only be an item when we get up top. I know this is still red. There's not something on this fireplace, right? Yeah, the Trevor family, it's a sad story. What if this triggered more snakes when I got in here? That was the last of the Yawn babies. They're all dead now. They're dead. Yeah, if I remember right, there's like a blue herb or some shit when you get up here. And that's why it's still red. Just in case Seabash31 got bit by snakes again. Yep, there it is. You can see it. Doobie 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 doop. Yay. No more snake bites. No moss. I'm not doing it. I'm done with them. I never want to deal with another snake again after this game. But then we're going to have to deal with it on Chris's run. Ugh. Now we're safe. Clear. I will say I kind of like the reimagining of this area in the remake. It's pretty good. And look where we are. My favorite place in the game. Just kidding. Okay, and then we'll grab the other one from the door. Was this cleared? What did I miss in here? Oh, wait, no. Did I miss a file or something in here? This is just going to bother the hell out of me. You guys keep an eye out. Family picture. Here we go. How about that? There's a journal left by someone. 19. Daddy attached first. Mom attached second. Attacked. Yes. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true mom wear. Don't know dad found mom again. When attacked mommy, she moved no more. Why? She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. 4. Mom, where? I missed you. Now, yes, look at all that gray. See that? We did it right, fam. We cleaned it up. That is what I'm talking about. You know the OCD takes charge. Lisa just needs a hug. So true. All right. Back to the mansion one last time, guys. One last time. Hey, Brad, you want to give me a ring on the phone? I got some words for you, bro. What is it with that little area that gets me so turned around? See? That jams me up so bad. There we go. Jesus. I can hear you, Walter. You're a heavy breather, bud. Son of a bitch taking 2 shots. We dodged him last time. I had to put him out of his misery this time. It was time for him to turn to a crimson head and at least get to run around in his freedom until the shit hits the fan. Naked zombies now. Where are your clothes, dude? Where did you come from? Not taking any chances right here because we didn't save. Let's be honest. It is kind of interesting if you think about it with this one. The process to get to the lab and everything, and it not being through the flanks, but instead going down into the depths of the mansion. And it to be kind of toying with you. You know it's there. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's here. Happy Thursday, fam. So yeah, we're going to save in here. Then we're going to go through the crow area and put these emblems in. Look at this mansion. The only thing left are ink ribbons right there. And then in here, we had handgun ammo. Oh, yeah. Double digits in the saves now. That's gross. That is not the way. Oh, well. This is more to keep things moving. God forbid something happens. We are motoring along, everybody. Let's keep it going, baby. I'm going to take a pause for the cause. I got to freshen up these bevies. We got to get the hype level going. We're going to go deal with some fun stuff before getting to the lab. I'm dialed in. I am dialed in right now. So I'm going to quick pause for the cause. Nobody go anywhere. I will be right back. All right, what is up, everybody? How are my fellow horror fanatics doing? What is going on? We've been buzzing along here. It's been very enjoyable. Let's see what's going on with the chat. I need a drink. I should pick up Clamato to start mixing. Yes, you should. You just need to go get it so you can make your bevy. I mean, we're going to need one for EOG. You know, it's the end of the game soon, though. I'm going to DoorDash you some Clamato. You could do like a classic. I can't remember if I need to have those two metals with me now. Let's bring them because we'll be ditching these two. I have the inventory space. And I did save it, right? Because I was bitching about it being in the double digits. Yeah. Okay. That is not the way I said. That's right. Here we go. All right. Course of action. We are going to go through the crow hallway. Our trusty little shortcut, which is very necessary to have. Especially with those damn hunters when they're out. We're going to breathe in. And we're going to breathe out. Let's do it. Oh, wait a second. You know what? Hold on 1 minute. This is our last opportunity, guys. This is our last opportunity to do this before EOG. Because we're not coming back. This is the point of no return. So you know what that means. It's costume time change for the last time. I'm going to put a pull up. And here we go. You guys vote. Let your votes be heard. This is it. This is for the final look before the end of the game. What are we going to go with? Are we going to go with classic stars? Go back to the Army Sarah Connor Jill that we had at the beginning of the live stream? Or keep the BSAA Jill look alive? We're going to give this a short period of time because I want to get cracking on EOG. We already got 2 votes. Stars 100% right now. People are dialed. We've also hit the century mark on views, which is awesome. And we're 3 likes away from 30 like hype. That is awesome. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Okay, here we go. 4 votes now. 3-1. I'm going to give it another 20 seconds before I end the poll, and we go with the vote, the costume that won the votes here. Five, 4, 3. There's another vote in. Army's coming back. S.T.A.R.S is still in first. We got those hearts hitting. And I'm going to end it in 3, 2, and 1. And that is it. Appreciate everybody that voted this time. We're going back with the classic outfit. Let's go. We're going to go classic for EOG, baby. Look at that. Oh, she looks so good. Chef's kiss. Feels like I feel so fresh and so clean. And here we go. Classic Jill time. This is it. To quote a young hero, an absolute legend, Kevin McAllister from Home Alone. This is it. Don't get scared now. I think there actually is an item box at the bottom of these steps, if I remember correctly. So I don't necessarily have to have these on me right this second. Matthew Queen. Matthew Green says squeaky clean, baby. Let's go. I'm not going to double save. If you know, you know, baby. If you know, you know. There's something, but it might be below. Remember this tripping me up before? Looking at the map. Made my drink just in time. Thank you, Kevlar, for getting back.
I was worried.
Cheers, fellow fanatics.
You were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Smash. She's pissed. You're tough. Yeah. You're like Nemesis prototype.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
What do you guys think? Give Barry his gun back? Should we put a vote? Put it in the chat real quick. Should we give Barry his gun back? Yes or no? You know we got to give Barry his gun back. Let's see if anybody responds. Yes. Just yes. Okay, here you go, Bear.
Thanks, Jill.
Yep, you freak out. You go ahead. Keep it up, Bear. Get her again. Yay. Open sesame. Well, luckily I was fast enough and he did not die. Bye. Take the head and run. Whee! Bye. It's been nice knowing you. It really has. Family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa. Day by day, I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today, they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, Mommies can now think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now so I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to the lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when the man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. November 13th, 1967. Jessica, Trevor. So if you think about it, they've been Lisa, Trevor, 21 years, basically. 21 years later. You know? That's dark. Maybe you'll see Lisa Trevor in Resident Evil 9. Maybe she jumps off, survives all the nonsense, and is just kind of milling about in Raccoon City. Wouldn't that be something? Could you guys imagine? What's up, Barry? You got anything to say?
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
Tequila. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-na-na-na. Ba-da-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Umbrella Lab. There's a lot of face touching, you know? There's a lot of face touching. Now she's touching your face. Let's see, Mr. Wayne saying that could be possible or probable if she survives the explosion because she is down there. Yeah. I mean, that could have saved her life, honestly, with her regenerative abilities. She could still be alive. Open the goddamn door. Always. How much water does Umbrella waste? They waste so much water. I guess they don't care because they have the dead factory. They're like, no, bro, this is all on us. We don't float no bill. We got everybody in our back pocket. No herbs out here, though, fam. No herbs. Whee! Down we go. And where are we going? It's time, baby. It's time is right. Our favorite place in the game. Just kidding. This is actually up there for me. You guys know I love the residence the most, the cabin area, as I like to call it. I love that they put this in the game too, because in the original, this door, it's the same sound effect, and you get the same little thing here. Let's get the hype in the chat. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Shoot me a sub. You know how we do. Help get this live stream out to a larger audience. That's huge for the channel. We've had a great crowd all night long. You guys have been so awesome per usual. I won't be a butthole like I normally am, and I will save right here, just for the sake of the live stream. I normally wait until I get past the intro area here in the lab. But we're fine. We're going to get this done now. Why not? Send it. I will eventually hit my stride in this. But I really would like to know this game as well as I know the OG Resident Evil 1 layout. So I've been saving the self-defense gun. I'm going to use that on Tyrant just to be a smartass. That's kind of my MO. What is up and welcome? How's it going? Good? Guys, give me 1 second. right. Here we are in the lab. What is up? We gotta get this thing done tonight. I want our next live stream to start with Chris. You know? You know what? And you know what we can do right now, actually? Let's do this. This will be fun. We'll have like a throwback to the beginning of the game. Because why not? We don't want to waste all of our shotgun ammo, right? And let's bring out, just for fun, why not? Let's have some fun with the Samurai Edge before we never have to see it again, because it's coming. We pretty much put it away for a third of the game. But we're back on it now. Ooh! Dang! Can we get a heady? So I'll be completely honest. I really like the lab coat zombies. They just hit differently for me. Now let's see if we can get that double flame on these zombies. We wanted it earlier. It did not happen. Nope. Fall backwards, you bastard! You ass! Oh, you had to ruin my good time, didn't you? You just had to ruin my good time. Oh, wait. Is there one more? Can we do it? I think we can actually do it. Where's he at? Yeah, follow me over here. I shot him in the leg. Come on, bud. I'm right here. You're missing your lab coat. You're just in, like, scrubs. Uh-huh. Come on, let's get a triple burner here. If we can line this dude up, I wonder if we can get all three of them. Lindsay's like, why did it take longer than you said? It's like, well, I let these zombies, like, chase me to get a triple burn. Okay, that might be it. If not, we should at least be able to get a double here. Yes! We got our double. We already have that trophy, but damn it, it's good for the kerosene use, right? Hit that like button for double burns, baby. We ain't dealing with no crimson heads up on her. Yeah, that one had so many hit points. It wasn't having it. It's like, no, I'm going to get you. Mm-hmm. There is our other MO disc. Let's go ahead and offload. We'll grab that. That was fun. I'm glad we burned all those bastards because you know we're coming back up here. Make a couple trips. fire, fire, fire. I was actually just reading a thing about Beavis and Butthead earlier, which is really funny. And I found out they're based off of 2 teenagers that lived near Mike Judge. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, yeah, let's grab that. We didn't grab the MO disc. I actually, if I remember correctly, is there a reader in here? I can't remember. Let's hold off on that, actually, because I feel like there's a reader in the back area that you unlock in there. Like I said, some of the wires cross between this and OG RE. Look at these doors. Who designed these doors? Please no first aid spray. Please no first aid spray. It's a green green. It's a green green. Channel the green green. Yes! I did it. I used my mind powers. That's what we do. We don't really need to do this because we know. Place the initials in alphabetical order. Well, how about that? And you know we got to read this one. My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason, just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass. But if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You'll need another password to release the lock of the door in the basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an Xray picture, a reintegram. I know you, and I'm sure you will be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. John? Ada? You need the OG Ada? So, The double, triple, quadruple. Yes. Good old cell. See, if you're an OG player, you're like, oh, I already know this password. It's mole. No, no, no. Not so fast. We got cell, baby. Yes, we do. It's locked. And here's our MO discs for these pass keys. You know we got to unlock Chris. We got to free our boy. Whoops. There we go. Headies. Drink for headies, everybody. Those are the rules. I'll take a sippy, sippy, sippy. Hell yes. Magnum rounds. You love to see it. Give me those Magnum rounds. VACT researchers note, there is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them VACs. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Boom. And then we made a failsafe that you need 4 stone masks to unleash it. I still like seeing the hands on the keyboard in the OG. And then getting this. Oh, yeah. Feel like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah. Or that's more Macho Man Randy Savage, actually. Let's unlock that shit, baby. Yes, sir. Jill needs to check her Amazon real quick. And I swear, the first time I saw this, I thought this was a regenerator. How about a red-green? Just a solo green. That's nice. Now we're clear in here. Hell yeah. This is a fun room. It was real. Oh shit, I put the chat away. God damn it. Drinks for every headies. Yes, you got it. You got to drink for headshots. I'm glad that we ended up with Jill in her classic look at this juncture. It's nice to see, to be honest, because we've seen the other two costumes that we've unlocked. There's another MO disc. Security protocols. Level 1 heliport for executive use only. Excuse me. This restriction does not apply in the event of emergency. Basement level 1 passenger heliport entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevators/elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2 visual data room for use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Irving, room manager. Basement level 3 prison/sanitation division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, Albert Wesker, must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door/entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior research deactivates the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals/use and access of the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Basement level 4 regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-Virus. I should have left that damn lighter and shit. We don't need that. Oh, look, it's the good old bad doggos. There's our buddy Neptune, also deceased. Hunters, didn't kill a whole lot of them, but just enough. And you're next, you son of a bitch. And you know who else is next? Right there. You bastard, Wesker. I think... Do I know that? Or do I have to get that other thing? Is there a second film, if I remember, that you have to overlay? I think that's the case. I could be wrong. You guys let me know. I think I have to find another film that I put on, and then it tells me what that code is to unlock that room. I could be wrong, but I think that's how I remember it working. I should have waited to go in there. Oh well. It's a little wasted time. Yeah, I think there's something else before I can unlock that. You guys let me know in the chat. Pretty sure. And this is fun in here. Naked zombie! Yeah, there it is. That's right. We don't need you coming back later on, pal. Okay. Facts. Sanitation Division, Manager of Sanitation, Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressees only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. You failed them. We expected significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-Virus's outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half the researchers have been infected by the T-Virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-Virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there's a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and S.T.A.R.S. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. S.T.A.R.S. File that shit away, Jill. Look, it's a Nintendo GameCube. Beep beep. And we'll be back in here. I can grab the flame rounds then. Yeah, that'll be the move. Grab the flame rounds later. We gotta barbecue his ass. It's the only way. It had to be done, damn it. Nintendo is Umbrella. Oh my gosh, that is too good. I mean, I totally believe that. They're like, yeah, we're doing research on this new BOW named the Switch 2. Holy shit. Nintendo being Umbrella is like exactly what I needed. 100%. Now, if I remember correctly, I think... Is there another one in here? I kind of remember them switching it up and there being one in here. Or am I just thinking of you using Kenneth Sullivan's cassette in here? By the way, look at the lighting on Jill here standing in front of the projector. Look at the lighting on her face. That's pretty good. Eat 462. I thought that's how I remembered it worked in this one. That'd be cool if that changed every time. Oh, yeah. You guys ready? All right. This is big. This is huge for the live stream. This is my boy Kenneth Sullivan. May he rest in peace. We're going to watch his video. Okay? So let's all raise a glass, whatever you have, for Kenneth Sullivan. Cheers to Kenneth. Some sloppy ass aiming. Ah, poor Kenneth Sullivan. Salute to him. Salute to his service, guys. And we do have an inventory slot for this key. So we need to go next. We got the other MO disc. All that we left in here, I believe, is just this first aid spray. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep it moving, baby. I already pounded my bloody. I told y'all I'm addicted. I love it, Kevlar. Good for you. So that closes that. That closes that. We're all safe over there for now. Got the flame rounds to eventually pick up. At least these assholes don't just keep showing up. That's right. So if I remember on this... is the vent there. Fucking Chimera. Hate those things. They are the worst. They're probably one of the tougher enemies in this whole game. What am I missing in here? I was eating during that. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Was there one in there? I totally missed it. That must have been what I did. God damn it, I don't want to go back in there. Maybe that's the move. Oh. Is this what I fucked up? Yep. There it is. Good call. Oh man, poor Chris would have been effed. He saved his life. There we go. That cleans that up. And then this is what was jamming us. This damn thing. Aha. We couldn't see from the perspective very well. Okay. Glad we had the ammo disc on us. That's now done. Let's keep this moving. I love that they have this as it's locked. That's funny. One last time. There we go. We're like almost there. This is nuts. And goddamn do I love this safe room music. I don't talk about it enough, do I? You guys are like, all he does is drone on about this. And then I'll say it's probably number one, but it changes from time to time. You know. This is empty. So say la vie to you. So done with you. Let's take that. And that. You know, we haven't really played with the Magnum at all. Why don't we play with the Magnum, finally? Let's get a save in here. This is going to be perfect. Wow, grenade rounds, finally. It has been a minute. Stack those ink ribbons, baby. right. Drop these off. Here we go, fam. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you so much for those kind words, Havoc. I do not want to die. We are nearing the very end here. Appreciate everybody that's here. This has been an absolute banger. Love some Resident Evil Remake, baby. It's good to be back on this. Like I said, it's probably been 2 years since I played through this. But it was all starting to come back to me. Well, let's equip this. Whoops. Forgot I was in the box. The next area I'm about to go in is one of my least favorite areas in any Resident Evil game. But you know what? Let's go get it done. Yeah, I remember this one being in the end. Goodbye. Let's see the reload with the Magnum. Love that she has the speed loader mechanism as well. That is just beautiful. Makes me very happy. I hate Chimera. Come here, you old bastard. I can't get enough of that animation. I love that they put that in there. Speed loaders are awesome. Oh! Yes. Don't even think about it, you fucker. This is Jill's time to shine, damn it. And this one's just a loop. I think it's the second or third area that has the last MO slot. It is incredibly satisfying. Oh, you piece of shit. You had to get that swipe on me before you died. All right. Save Mr. Redfield. He's my friend. He's our old partner, you know. No way, you're not getting the headless swipe on me. Don't you guys love the Chimera? Kind of are similar to the creatures in Resident Evil 5. The big old bugs. Everything must die. The lab's self-destruct mechanism. It's huge. I don't care. Come here, you fucker. Everybody's gonna die. I love that they threw this in here. just to mess with you, to make you think, what did I leave in there? I wonder, do those just infinitely respawn? I wonder that. Alright, so we got flame rounds to pick up. Get the fuel. I know you're an RE guy. I'm a Castlevania nut. Yeah, I'm a big fan of both. You just had to be in my way, didn't you? Oh, yeah. I actually think he will end up disappearing when we get the chimeras all over the place. Yay. I love how you have to do it 3 times. You know we're going to go see him right now. Because we got to. We need the other cutscene. You got to have the bonus cutscene of seeing our boy here. Like, for me, in this genre, give me Resident Evil, give me Silent Hill, and give me Dead Space for like survival horror. But for horror in general, with just like what the overall landscape of it is, I'd take out Dead Space and put Castlevania in there.
Chris,
for those,
you're alive.
the big 3 for my
I'm
faves.
alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here.
I can't put Dino Crisis in there because there's only 3 games. It's just not big enough. Those other franchises have been going on for decades.
No sightseeing, though.
Okay, Chris. I'm going to come back for you, dude. I promise. All right. Let's go do this dumb shit. Because you know I'm excited. Guys, we're almost there. This is crazy. The funny part is, if I didn't have to reload, right, when I said I was going to make the V-Jolt and I ran into the other room and triggered the boss, we would have been done. This would have been it. We would have been well done. That was like 25 minutes of the stream. Oh, for fuck's sake. Uh-huh. What about firing a weapon? Could that also trigger a fatal explosion? You want to fuck on me? Now, I'm going to do this for my sanity's sake. Because I'm already going to be in trouble for time. But we're saving right now, damn it. What if I use the typewriter and the fucking thing explodes? What if that's what kills me? The pounding on the typewriter was too much for the nitro. You are dead. Chris is dead. S.T.A.R.S regrets hiring you. You let down the entire town. Everything can result in an explosion. Getting attacked by an enemy can result in an explosion. All right, guys. Here we go. Let's do this damn thing. Let's get the hype in the chat. Transfer all my data over to ResidentEvil.net. I used to make so many posts back when I was big on Twitter with REBH Fun, and I loved the campaign for that stuff. And then I just kind of let it go because I got off Twitter and I started using Blue Sky. Shout out to Blue Sky. If anybody likes Twitter, I know Havoc's on there. Blue Sky is pretty cool. Good people on Blue Sky. I'm doing the little thriller. We got our thriller shoulder shake going. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, take the goddamn fuel. We got, I think, one lone jabroni. Blue Chew. There it is. Oh, you're still on the X. Fire it up. Fire it up. I still love seeing the self-destruct. Oh boy, here we go. You're an Amazon, Jill. Oh, hey. I just want you to know you're going to die down here. We're leaving your ass to rot. With that maniacal laughter. Maniacal. No, I'm maniacal, baby. Oh, Wesker. Let's see Jill in a cutscene with the defense gun. This is awesome. We are so unhinged. I love it. Oh. Okay. Thank God we have to hit this button too. Yay.
Jill.
Oh, hey, Barry.
Barry,
You could have at least
Everything good?
waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
She's like, Barry, guess what? I'm sick of your shit, dude. Here we go, fam. Who here, raise your hand if you want to see the Tyrant. I want to see the Tyrant. He's my buddy. The Tyrant's my buddy. Oh, what's this? Shotgun shells, why not? We'll take them. Ever since Mr. Wayne told me I could actually reload live, I've been dialed in. All right, Barry. Don't start no shit now, bud. I want to see him on fire.
Wesker!
Oh, hey.
Thank you, Barry.
Silver Serpent,
Well, what do you
44
know?
Magnum.
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything.
I'm blaming
I hear
Barry
that his
for
better
everything.
half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Who knows Barry's 2 daughters' names?
Wesker, you're pathetic.
There's a little trivia for
Well,
you.
you shouldn't worry too much, dear.
Put them in the chat if you know
We'll be
them.
free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
Is it almost midnight?
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl.
Does anybody
But I
know
think
their
you
names?
misunderstand me. The things you mentioned are nothing. I'll burn all of
Without
them
looking
along
it
with
up.
this entire
Don't look it up.
laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard.
Pain and misery.
Oh,
Polly and Moira.
Umbrella. Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both
F
you
you,
and
Wesker.
Barry seem to think I was following
How about that?
Umbrella's orders.
what? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
We love show and tell. Oh boy. Butt and stuff. Oh boy. What is this? Oi, what have you got there? Guys, I finally got around to watching Nosferatu last night. It's pretty good.
Magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Whoops. Uh-oh.
Barry!
Thanks, B.
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again.
Hell no.
Shit!
You dick, Wesker. Why did you do that? Oh, hey. You would make a great action figure.
Jill and Barry together.
I actually don't have the Tyrant from the old Toy Biz line.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
He called him a preemie. Oh. He has that giant claw and he's just smacking people around.
You viral cultured freak.
Yeah, I'm talking to you, bro. Right in the butt. Bye-bye. Reload. Reload. You little shit. You thought you had me cornered, didn't you? You thought you had me cornered. Not up in here. Not up in here. Bastard. Barry? Where's Barry? What you got there, Wesker? Observation note. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the prime generator. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then, from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. The observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research. But unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. Hell yes. Hell yes. Gotta love that tie-in. The lore is so good, and what they're able to, like, after all the other ones were out, to kind of tie everything together here.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's dust.
He's gone.
Where?
First, let's just get out of here.
How did he get away? Guys, how did he get away? Doesn't make any sense. What a bunch of bullshit. All right, we out. We out, fam. Let's get the hype in the chat. Let's go, baby. We are dialed the fuck in right now. Can everybody lock in with me? Can everybody lock the fuck in?
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Oh, yeah, let's hurry. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Let's go. Let's go face EOG together, fellow horror fanatics. We are dialed in. The Code Veronica remake is totally going to happen. I'll let everybody know right now. It is totally happening. Get over yourselves if you don't think it's happening. I got a text from Shinji Mikami. He said, "We do it." People are like, but Shinji had nothing to do with that game. You don't know that. He's talking nonsense. Just to be safe. Okay, bye-bye. Where's Chris at? Let's go get our boy. Jabronyville, here it comes. Nope. Nope. You're all gonna rot down here, and it's not my problem. It's your problem. I'm all good on that shit. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Oh, Chris. You owe me dinner, bro. We're going to Raccoon City's finest. We got a helicopter reservation. Evac time, bitches. Why so glum?
Jill.
Sorry about the wait.
So everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Let's go, baby. LFG. At least he's got a firearm now. You know you can control him with the right analog stick here? Will you come into the frame so we can look really cute together? Come on, dude, right here. Look at this view. Look at that lovely Julia Voth. How good she looks. Okay, anyway. Let's keep it moving.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Stop it.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, LFG, bitch. Let's get the hell out of here. It's my girl, dog.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
I need more Jill Valentine. I hope she's in RE9. I know it's going to be Leon, but I would love it to be Jill. They would look too similar. Grace and Jill together, it would look too similar. They're not going to do it.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
All you perverts are dead. You're all dead. Looks like it's going to rain again. But it ain't happening. No way, baby. No way. All right, guys. I hope everyone has enjoyed the stream. If you haven't already, hit that like button.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Let's go one more time for funsies.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I saved much more because we're live streaming, but I don't really care. It's better than me having to constantly go back in case something bad happened. We only had one death this entire run thus far. Not trying to jinx anything with the last boss being here, but I probably just did.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
We did get killed by a hunter on our return to the mansion. I own that.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
So many healing items for playing on normal here.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh, hey guys.
Come on, hurry!
Hurry! Wait a minute. Was that... Hey, did you just Resident Evil 5 me with the hurry? Or is that you, Barry? Is that you? Did you guys notice on the thumbnail also that I made for this, you have Wesker, like he's aiming off to the east, but it's also kind of at Barry? I did that on purpose. For obvious reasons. Here we go. Oh, yay. No, we're not getting the shotgun rounds. That.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
I couldn't remember if there's a battery we have to grab here. Did they give us the battery? Oh, yeah. Of course. I was going to say, I'm leaving a space open in my inventory. I can't remember. But why wouldn't they?
3 minutes to detonation.
Perfect.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
There's shotgun
let me have
shells
my
in the
moments,
cell
too?
if you go back after the
All
cutscene.
right.
That's pretty cool.
We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Here we go now. Now here we go. Whoa. Ticky, 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 tick. Jill, you're an Amazon, Jill. Now, my OCD says right here, right in the middle. They're like, wait, you need a lighter to fire that off. You got to go back down and pick up your lighter.
Jill!
You made it.
Oh, shit. Superhero landing Tyrant. Oh! You bitch. We know Barry's Magnum doesn't actually work. Wesker gave him like a fake gun. This is when I actually will reload from here. Oh, you bitch. It's not really nice, dude. Stay away from my berry.
Use it.
You fucker.
Kill it, whatever it is.
Kill it, whatever. You're an Amazon Joe. Oh! Into the forklift. What if she just got impaled and it was like fatality? I need this. Chris is just all bitched out in the corner. Barry, let's do this together. You and me, bud. Fuck off. Goodbye. Oh, no! Oh, I missed! I've never seen that before. Holy shit. I put the controller down. That's going to be a clip. Fam, that is going to be a clip. Me thinking I beat it. Oh, what an asshole. That was too good. All right, still, let's get the hype in the chat. Oh my gosh, that was too funny. I was like, bye-bye, and I put the controller down. Oh, I'm dead. I am dead right now. That was damn funny. That's what makes these moments so good. Shiitake. I mean, to be fair, Jill's had a long-ass day. Chris is like, I just spent the entire day in a cell. Barry's like, this gun's broken. My Magnum didn't decap a zombie with one hit. Oh, Barry, you're kind of overcompensating with that Magnum anyway. Could that thing get any bigger? FFS. Well, we got the good ending, guys. You know we were going to do it. We did this very vanilla where we didn't do the Jill sandwich. We used the broken shotgun. We ended up making the V-Jolt. And we did all the MO discs. So, as clean as you can do it. One stupid death, which is on me. Getting poisoned by those snakes. Not once, but twice was amazing. That led to our death the first time. Because we had been poisoned. And we were trying to make it to cure that poisoning, and we went into Hunter Alley there. But what a great freaking game. So good to revisit this. It's been a minute, and I had a blast. I hope all you guys enjoyed it too. Best ending, yes, sir. Let me maximize the chat so I can catch up with everybody that's on here. I can't believe that rocket missed. That had me dead. Things were going too well. Like, absolutely too well. I think there's an ending where you have, like, a look in the forest, you know? Like something is awry. I think on this group of save files, I think the only ending I have for her is the good ending. I know the last time I played this, I had to play it as Chris and not save anybody. And I have that because that was a trophy. But I didn't stack all these save files, so every time I beat it...
Jill, you did a fine job.
Just over 8 hours. What? Real survivor mode. Item boxes are no longer connected, meaning that items can only be taken from the box where they were stored. Oh, yeah, that's right. Also, weapon aiming is manual. Experience these prototype only features of unavailable in the original Resident Evil gameplay. Awesome. There we go. Get the hype. There's the costume. Yes. And now we will actually save over this shit. Hell yes. Hope everybody enjoyed Resident Evil 1 Remake. This is our Resident Evil Archive series. We've been playing through all the games in order of release, which would actually make, after we do Chris's run, the next game to be RE4. So, if we go down to gallery here, so I do have 2 different Jill endings. I just have the one Chris. So this one is, I think this is without Barry. I think this is just Chris and Jill. And then you can do just Barry and Jill. And then nobody, right? So let's see the difference here. Mansion still explodes. Oh no, this is what we just watched. Okay. So this one then. This is just going to be her and Chris. I was thrown off by her head on his shoulder because I figured they weren't going to have that in the one where Barry's not alive, where it wouldn't be as happy. Oh, real survivor mode. Good for you, Mr. Wayne. That's baller right there. I need that for the trophy list. Do they like pull out Barry's, like the picture from Barry's family? What a dumb ending. All right, I'm sorry. I said what I said. Okay. So obviously there's many endings to unlock, but as I said, I didn't stack these save files, so I don't have everything. But now, what I will say, if we go to once again, Resident Evil. We go to Jill. Oh, God damn it. I didn't do it right. Did I? No, I did not. We have to back out so we can see the RE3 costume. There's no way I'm ending the stream without showing the RE3 costume. My sloppy menu navigation here. Sorry, fam.
There are...
People are like, man, he was eager to get back into it. All right. Resident Evil. I just need to see that costume. There she is. Finally. We now have all costumes unlocked for Jill. And we have, what, 2 more to unlock as Chris? We need the Mexican, or no, it's not the Mexican. It's from a different, it's from like a Brad Pitt movie or something. I forget. But we need that one, and then I think the Code Veronica one. So very cool. We're close to getting that trophy. All right. How about that? So the next thing we will do is a Chris run. That'll be coming up, guys. Probably looks better here than the RE3 remake model. Yeah, it does. That I will admit to. I will admit to that for sure. Hope everybody's enjoyed this. I'm glad we got to finish this run tonight. So it makes me really happy to get through this. So our next live stream, we can either hop right into Chris, or maybe we start something different and do a break in between Remake, or maybe I should just play Remake again as Chris now that I'm familiarizing myself with it yet again. But what I wanted to look at with you guys before we end anything here is, look, I went right to it. I'm so proud of myself. What do we have left here? We only have 9 trophies left, so we still have to beat it on hard, real survivor, invisible enemy. Speed runs, knife only, and no save run. And then obviously we'll unlock the weapons. So really the next trophy I'd probably get is this in hard mode. That would be my vibe. But we've hammered this trophy list pretty well. Pretty well. Which is exciting. And the other thing I would ask you guys. So I also have the PAL version of this game. And you can kind of see the different covers, right? It's very interesting for me to see the locations front and center on the European version of the game and the characters be front and center in the North American version of the game, which is interesting. So I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here today and supporting and being so active in the damn chat. I vote Until Dawn. Whether it's next or afterwards is entirely up to you. Matthew Green wants to see some Until Dawn. I've never played that before. So you would be seeing a completely vanilla run of me playing that game, which would be pretty dope. I did download both Tormented Souls and Vampire Survivors. So we do have a couple random things that I recently got that we will play eventually. But here we are. So what is next? You guys will find out when I schedule it. That was an absolute great run for Resident Evil Remake. I had a blast playing it. I'm glad we got to, like I said earlier, I'm glad we got to wrap this up tonight so we can start anew with the next live stream. And I'll schedule that out. And it's so great to see everybody that's been in here. It really means a lot. Matthew Green, Kevlar, Mr. Wayne, Havoc, Outstanding, everybody in between has been just a banger of a stream. Views were great. I greatly appreciate it. Nice. Vampire Survivors is fun. Also, a Castlevania DLC. I did see that. A+ run, bud. Thank you so much. Well, guys, I'm going to call it here. Thank you again. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Shoot me a sub. Follow me on the socials. And I look forward to seeing you all in the next one. So, I'm Seabash31. And as always, stay safe out there.